All right. Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore. The longest game title ever made. But I'm excited for this one. I remember I was very excited when it was announced because I was just kind of like newly getting into the SMT games. I wasn't very good at them. But I've been playing Fire Emblem for a while at that point. And then the game kind of came and went on the Wii U. And I kind of forgot about it. And so I was kind of excited when they brought it out on the Switch because I didn't have it. And at that point, I think it was kind of expensive because there weren't a ton of copies in circulation. So I was glad they made it available. Alright, let's select a game difficulty. This setting adjusted difficulty of battle. It does not affect the story. So select what fits your needs. Okay. I'll play on normal. I'd rather play on normal and have it be too easy, but I know like SMT games are kind of notoriously hard. Next, choose a setting for Tsubasa's glasses. You can decide whether Tsubasa Uribe, one of the game's cast appearing in the story, should wear glasses as part of her casual outfits. This will not affect the story in any way. You can adjust. This is such a great setting that they force you to select at the beginning of the game. I don't even know who this person is. Do I? Are they on the cover? Is someone on here wearing glasses? Which one of you nerds are they talking about? I don't know. We'll say... Oh, what happens? Randomly choose one of the two settings for those who just can't make up their minds. This one's for me, bro. Oh, yeah. Alright. This is going to impact the whole playthrough. I can just feel it. This game is a work of fiction. Any similarity between its content and existing groups or persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. Oh, that's Fire Emblem music. The first ever all-mime opera. He's just still going. He didn't care. Masked his appearance. I can't read this fast. I saw the name and it said unaccounted for. And so, 5 years later, Atlas presents Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Alright, sorry. I won't do that again. Probably. I think more game needs anime openings. Prologue, Reincarnation. Oh my gosh, it's Tiki! I know Tiki. Oh, it chose glasses. Now we're a nerd. Some kind of event, huh? Wonder what's taking Touma so long. Huh? Itsuki carries a communication tool with him called Topic. That's a cell phone, okay? All topic conversations are accessed through the dedicated topic screen. Normally you can open the topic screen with plus, but certain story critical messages will cause the topic screen to open automatically. Ah! Holy crap. Hey, you down to hang out in Odaiba tomorrow? Have a little end of exams party? Okay. Awesome. I'm still working on an extra, I'm still working as an extra until like 1, so let's meet up around then. You want in on this, Tsubasa? Crying emoji. Wish I could, but I'm busy tomorrow. Ah, well, it happens. Invite me next time you guys go to hang out, okay? I'll definitely go then. This is me, by the way. I pretend like I'm sad that I can't hang out, and I say, like, definitely invite me next time, and then they do invite me, and then I make up another excuse, and I don't go. And then eventually, they stop inviting you. Don't worry, Tsubasa. As soon as Itsuki has some free time, I'll let you know. Aren't you overreacting a little? Hey, we're all friends here. What's wrong with wanting to all hang out? Well, guess that means tomorrow, gonna be us guys out on the town. Blarg! Sorry, you're running late. I seriously just got off the stage. Sorry, man. Gah, I was the one who set this whole thing up, too. Alright, I'm gonna be a nice guy in this game. I'm not gonna be mean to him. Even though in real life, I would definitely be this one. For the purposes of this game, I will not be a jerk. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool use. Yeah, that makes sense because of how it's laid out right now. I could definitely see this being the Wii U touchpad. Don't worry about it. Thanks, man. Sorry again. Oh, by the way, I saw someone who looked a lot like Tsubasa and Odaiba today. Did she tell you anything about her plans? Nope. Yeah, it's probably someone else then. Anyway, I'll be there as soon as I can, so just hang on a little longer. Here I go. Guess I'll just wander around a bit then.
Tsubasa?
Tsubasa? Does this game have a menu? Yeah, that does the map. Okay, there's a menu. I want the messages to pop up faster, but I don't want them to go away faster. Hopefully that doesn't affect that. Set whether to display notifications for play records and award. Yeah, that's fine. I've decided I don't want her to wear glasses. I've already changed my mind on the glasses. Yes, okay. The final auditions are about to start. Everyone in the audience, this way, please. Oh, can I turn the camera? No, okay, it seems pretty fixed. I don't care about 3D girls. Udaloid Tiki is the best. I wish I could compose so I could make her sing for me. I feel like this is not the first game that I played where they referred to real women as 3D girls. Oh no, I think it was Danganronpa, where the one guy loves 2D women. The Udaloid Tiki's made of dreams, not data. If she was just a fictional idol, she wouldn't be so popular. Honestly, my sister thinks she can become an idol just by coming here. I want to be just like Mamarine. I really want to be like her. Should I shoot it anyways? Hatsune Tiku. Kiria's song got first place on the charts 3 weeks in a row. That's so amazing. You pass this audition, then you might even be able to work together with Kiria, right? My friend's auditioning too. I'm looking forward to seeing her. A poster for a stage show. The live-action hero, Masquerada Raiga. I can't do Japanese accents without coming off super racist. So probably gonna leave it there. One of Millennium, it's the Idol edition being held here today. The line is made of people waiting to get into this. Okay, so that's what One of Millennium is. Aha. She didn't want to tell us that she was gonna audition to be an idol. She's trying to hide it. Thought that was you, Tsubasa. I thought you were hanging out with Touma today. He hasn't shown up yet, so I figured I'd hang out here for a while. Thanks, Toma. Well... did you hear? Kiria's doing a live concert in the middle of Shibuya soon. Isn't that awesome? Yes, it's awesome. You have to pretend that you're interested in the things that other people are interested in, or they think you're weird. I know, right? I mean, Kiria's one of the best female artists in Japan right now. She's totally my hero. Sounds like you're really into this Kiria stuff. I'm her biggest fan. You should really listen to her sometime, Itsuki. Sure, I'll get around to it. You promise? Yes. Don't yeah me. You're just saying that to get me off your case. Oh no, she's on to me. Come on, Itsuki, we've been friends since we were kids. Can't you take me seriously for once? Kitty! What'd you bring me? What'd you bring me? Oh, I tried. I'll try one more time. What's the matter, bub? Come here. Nah, she's too squiggly today. Oh, come here. All right, we'll leave her alone. Maybe we'll get her later. She wants to lay down in the sun before it disappears. Okay, I've got it. If you don't listen to Kiria, we're getting parfait, your treat. Make sure it's extra large. I mean, I'll get you a parfait if you want. I just don't see why you're trying to get me excited about her. It makes perfect sense. I just want to be able to talk about Kiria stuff with you. I think that's probably enough about her. So, what exactly are you doing here in Daitama again? I thought I threw him off the trail. Well, you know, just stuff, things. All applicants for the One of Millennium Idol audition, please gather in the reception area. I just remembered there was something I had to do, so gotta go. See you later. Sounds like something's going on in the back. If Toma's gonna be a while, I might as well check it out. Oh no, that guy's gonna steal my heart. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the One of Millennium Idol Discovery Edition. And I'm your host, Teru Gojin. Which talented contestant will get the glory and victory and a shot at stardom? Are you ready? I think they're ready. And so am I! It seems the Idol Edition hosted by Gojin has begun. Just doesn't care. Next up, number 4, Tsubasa Uribe. What? She said she was here for something else. Could have dressed up a little bit, you know?
Tsubasa?
Me's deplete you. That's something I would say. Oh jeez, I totally messed that up. What's Tsubasa doing on stage? Gonna steal her heart too. Huh? What was that? So tell us, Tsubasa, what kind of star do you want to be? I want to become an idol that can make everybody happy. Whoa, what a generic answer. Wow. And just what motivated you to want to be that kind of idol? We're just dying to know, aren't we? Well, a while ago, I went through some hard times and got really depressed. Everyone was really worried about me, but that just ended up feeling more like a burden. Uh-oh, it's getting too real. Turn it off, shut down the simulation. But I had a friend that still talked to me like everything was normal, just like he always did. And that cheered me up, and it helped me feel like I could smile again. Something on my screen. I don't know what it is. That's why I want to be able to help everyone smile, just like my friend did for me. Oh? By the way, why don't you tell us what it was that made you so depressed? Dude, come on, that's a little bit of a personal question for like a public interview. Well, is it maybe something to do with your sister? What the? Your sister is the idol Ayaha Oribe, isn't she? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Well, why didn't you say so? This is very important information. So tell us, what kind of sister was she? Oh, she must be dead. She was also always cheerful, a great oh no, she's the one that got kidnapped by the Dark Doritos. She was also always cheerful, a great singer, and most importantly, she was very kind. But 5 years ago, during that so-called mass disappearance, your sister disappeared, didn't she? Hey, these questions are getting a little weird. Yeah, you think? Isn't the mass disappearance where all the performers in the audience in a theater just disappeared? A girl whose heart cries out for her missing sister. Oh, so tragic. So beautiful. My heartstrings. But here, now, here, we come to the most important question of all. Tsubasa, for your incredible talent, I could let you see your beloved sister once again. How about it? Wait, what? This guy's kind of a freak. The truth is, I have called Miss Ayaha Ribe to be our special guest today. What? She's here? What the f- Oh my god. I got something for you gullible idiots like you. You're gonna get exactly what your sister got. That's messed up, dude. Stop it. You can't. What's going on? No. Get to it, lads. Grab them all. I want all the performa these humans got. Wait, is this just the plot of Princess Peach Showtime again? Some like evil ghosts are stealing talent from actors? What's happening? Ugh. Don't let her escape now. That little girlie's gonna make a fine vessel for her. Itsuki, help me. I think that guy might be bad. Oh. What's going on? Okay, well that's normal, right? Excuse me, can I please step over your corpses to get to those shiny sparkly bits? Hello? I want the shiny sparklies? They have like... Oh, okay, I guess you can't interact with these? I have to save her. Press Y to open the main menu when you wish to save your progress. I don't think this is what he meant by saving her, guys. Be sure to save your progress often. Note that as you progress through the game, various functions will be added to the menu. Alright, I guess I'll save, because that's what the game wants me to do. How many save slots do I get? 20? Okay, I'll just use one, though. Actually, with these games, it's probably better to rotate, because I know sometimes you can get yourself in some trouble. No autosave, it's good to know. I kind of figured, because I don't think many of the SMT games have that. Dorothy, I don't think we're in Daitama anymore. What is this place? Am I even in Daitama anymore? I just told you we're not. You listening to me? Tiki! You have to hurry. Huh? She's in danger. You have to hurry to the depths. Who was that girl? I only saw her poster like 80 times on my way here. No, she can wait. I have to find Tsubasa. My phone's still working here? Nice. 5 bars. Literally just got a text message. Hey, some weird stuff's going down in Daitama right now. Where are you? Is everything okay? I think I'm still in Daitama. I went through this weird gate and ended up in some huge place I've never seen before. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. You know this place? I can't explain right now, man. Itsuki, I need you to get out of there right now. I don't really get it. But Tsubasa got kidnapped by some kind of monsters. I'm not just leaving her behind in here. Hey, come on, Itsuki. Screen. Huh? Who's that? Hello, Kitty. Girl, we get it.
今の声は
You're kidnapped. We're doing our best over here. Ooh, what is that?
あれは
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should have expected as much from a vessel we picked out specially. Won't be long now till Tsubasa's finished. Everything's going perfect.
翼
Oh, give me your power. It is mine. Your power is mine.
うわ
Oh, thank goodness Ghost can't fly. I sense a dangerous presence beyond this door. What should I do? I mean... It wouldn't be much of a game, I guess, if I said no. No, stop.
翼
Tsubasa! Give me your power. It's mine. Your power is mine.
うわ うわ
Tsubasa! Gus, what was I doing?
していたんだ
Go, I'll take care of them.
どうして
But why are you? We don't have time for talk. Go and rescue the girl. Now. But what can I do to save her?
どうす
いつき
Magical girl transformation. Bam, 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 bam. That's it. You can't just take a girl's essence without asking. Sick Lance. What? How do they know how to do this? Literally is magical girl transformation. Holy shit. Legally distinct Marth. I love how he gets to be like the king and she gets to be like a horse girl with a stick. How can I? Incredible. What? A talking sword? Wait, I know that voice. Are you that blue ghost from before? Yes. Somehow it looks like I became a blade. This can't be real. Be careful. It's alright, I'm here with you. Now come on! I think those are horse ears. As someone who played like 60 hours of Uma Musume, I'm pretty sure those are horse ears. Oh, we actually do know some skills. Okay, so we got a Zeo. We got a couple drinks. In the tactics menu, you can determine how Itsuki's allies will act during battle. If any tactic other than commanding a character individually chosen, that character member will act according to the tactic assigned to him or her. A tactic can be set pressing A, and it can be cancelled pressing B. Note that the set tactic will have no effect during auto battle, and it cannot be changed until Itsuki's next turn. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. There's no subtitles in battle. The changing of the camera perspective is throwing me off a little bit. I mean, luckily it shows you like the HP bars and everything, so it's pretty clear which one you're attacking. But like, I was like, okay, I want to attack the one in the back right, and then when it switched to her, there was no back right. The one in the right was up front. That's because they're standing on opposite sides.
らしてはくれないよな。せい。よし。
やり算とここ手加減ないいわね。頑張ったわね、翼。
Champion Tsubasa. Blob Force. Level 2. Oh my god, it's got the Fire Emblem level up sound. That's great. I love that. That's a typical Fire Emblem level up right there. 1 stat point. I'm assuming it's random because I know in a lot of SMT games the level up stats are random. So yeah, she got a slightly better one. Looks like we managed to take them out. And it seems though we're able to revert to these forms as well. Much of all this is still unclear, but my name is Crom. I can remember that much. Oh, I thought that was going to be Marth, but I guess Crom makes sense. Crom, thank you. I couldn't have saved Tsubasa without you. I'm Itsuki. Itsuki Aoi. Owie. I got an owie. I kicked the chair earlier and got an owie on my toe. I should be the one thanking you. It was that light within you that freed me from the darkness. You have my gratitude. And it's a pleasure to meet you. Of course, and likewise, Crom. Why are they shaking with left hands? What is this? Seda. I don't think I remember which game Seda is from. Probably one of the ones I didn't play. My name is Seda, and yours was Tsubasa, wasn't it? I'm Tsubasa Uribe, 18 years old. Oh, thank you for clarifying this right at the start of the game. Thank you. I'm sure that'll be very important information moving forward. I really am sorry, Tsubasa. I must have scared you quite a bit, didn't I? Was she in Awakening? Oh, no, Marth's girlfriend. Sorry. Not Crom. Okay, that makes more sense then. I think maybe I do. I think I do remember Seda vaguely. I did play one of the games with Marth in it. That was a long time ago, though. Actually, yes, that was really scary. But if it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to us back there. Thank you, Miss Seda. Please, just call me Seda. You're a kind-hearted girl. She was in Shadow Dragon and Mystery of the Emblem. Was Shadow Dragon on the Game Boy Advance? Because if so, I think that's the one I played. Because I think I played the one that was just called Fire Emblem. And then I think I may have also played Shadow Dragon. I can't remember. I should go dig up my collection and see what I actually have. So I can finally remember which games I've played. Sorry, but what exactly are you two? I mean, you attacked us and then you saved us. I'm sorry, but I can't even remember why I'm here in the first place. Seda, is your memory gone too? Unfortunately, yes. I've been trying to recall, but... I see. Itsuki, what should we do? I say we get out as soon as we can. If we linger too long, we might find ourselves with unwanted company.
クロムの言う通りだ。
Brom's
詳
right.
しいことは生き延び
We
て
can
から
figure out the
考えよう。
details after we get out of here alive. Okay, it was on the DS. You know what? I forgot about the DS. I forgot about the DS. I definitely had the DS and played a lot of games on the DS. In fact, I was just playing, talking about Dual Strike, Advanced Wars of Dual Strike last night with some people, which was, as the name would lead you to believe, is a DS game. The mini-map at the bottom left of the screen will show your surroundings as you move around. Also, if you open the topic screen with plus, then use L and R to switch to map, you can check the full-size map, which shows everywhere you've been so far. Using the mini-map and the full-size map will raise your chances of surviving any perilous dungeon. For some reason, I just kind of forgot. Like, my brain just went from GBA to the 3DS one, because the 3DS one was obviously, I think, kind of a standout. By which I mean Awakening. Unfortunately, I didn't play Fates. So I was kind of turned off by having to buy 3 copies of the Earth. 3 games to get the full story. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Also, I don't think I mentioned this last time on Thursday, but I tweaked some settings in both the camera and the microphone. I noticed when I watched a lot of my VODs, well, I don't watch them, but like when I'm highlighting them so I can export them to YouTube, I noticed a lot of times the microphone is cutting out. So I lowered the threshold on the noise gate, so hopefully it's not picking up a lot of background noise. I try to keep an eye on it. But if you notice it's particularly bad, just let me know and I can maybe adjust it back up a little bit more. But I was looking up like what the recommended setting should be, and mine was like 30 decibels different. So I think that may be why it was cutting me off too much. So hopefully. And then I tried to make some changes so that it's not cutting my hands off when I try to hand gesture. A lot of times they weren't showing up, but yeah. I can't remember if I owned any of the DS Fire Emblems. Shadow Dragon sounds really familiar, so I'd have to get out my my DS case with all my games in it and see if it's in there. Because I'm kind of curious now as to whether or not I actually owned it or not. Wait, so which door do I want to go through? Okay, that's the door I came in. That's actually really nice that on the mini-map, it's got like arrows showing you directions, so I can see that that's the door I came in from. Yeah, that's the same for me, Artie. Like, that's what I was just saying, is like, I didn't want to buy 3 copies of it. I know that, like, they were standalone. Like, you could play one by itself and still have a good time and experience with it, but like, if you wanted the whole of the story, you had to buy, like, was there 2 versions of the game and then a DLC, I think is what it was? And the DLC is like where the true ending was, and that kind of made me mad. Wait, it's Suki. There's an enemy here too. The symbol you see before you represents the presence of an enemy Mirage. When you come into contact with the symbol, a battle will begin. You can perform a sword attack with X, okay, on these symbols to knock down enemies and avoid combat. In addition, when you come into contact with downed enemy symbol, you may be able to take the first action in battle. In these situations, it is highly recommended that you rely on your sword attack. Okay. First strike.
難しいかも。せい、やった。
うわあ、敵が。せい。
早く倒さなきゃ。
Okay, how does this?
一か八かで。
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how the thing up top, the actions bar works. I think I got it. Ouch.
やっぱり
Does she have a heal? Oh, she does have a heal skill. Incredible.
落ち着いて集中して
どうすれば。
大丈夫だ。俺がついてる。
一か八かで。せい、やった。
Stop dark magicking
怖
me.
くない失敗しないとせいいいわね
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
これで。よし、倒したぞ。みんな大丈夫か。
Champion Itsuki. Alright, we unlocked some new skills. We got Cleave and we got Electric Lunge.
クロムを通して
I'm learning new ways to
新たな
fight
戦い
from
方が
Crom?
俺の中に。
これが
So this is why this form
この姿の
exists.
意味だというのか。
Your weapon or carnage has reached a mastery level. You will gain mastery each time you act in combat, and when you have enough, you can learn a new skill. Try checking the new skills that you just learned. Okay. How do I navigate this screen? There we go. Is this okay? Let me redo it. Okay, it's a light physical sword attack. Okay, so it looks like we have like a limited number of skills that we can set, which again, very, very SMT.
この力受け取って翼
Okay, so wait, there's command skills, and there's session skills, physical light attack, sessions from elect skills. I don't know what that means.
いいかしら
Maybe it'll tell me. Oh, I'm guessing it's probably the first one is probably tied to my character, and the second one is probably tied to the summon. Because if it's like SMT, you can switch the summons off and like you keep some of the skills and okay.
気をつけろ。
Looks like there's quite a few enemies lurking around here. Keep an eye on your health and heal before things get out of hand. Okay, so once you kill something, it looks like you analyze it, so you learn about its weaknesses. It's weak to slashing, fire, lightning, resistant to wind and ice. Okay, that's cool. Oh, so you... Okay. And
敵が現れたぞ。
again, I think that's kind of typical of
せいせい。
SMT games that I can recall is one, if you like delete a skill,
怖いけど
the only way to get it back is to like relearn it through leveling up another persona. Or in this game, I guess they're called sessions.
決めてみせ思った
やれるのか。
When
俺
it-
に。
When an enemy's weakness is attacked with a skill, an ally who possesses a session skill corresponding to that skill will perform a follow-up attack. This is called a session. You're losing me, guys. You're losing me. Okay. The attacks that make up a session inflict more damage than a single normal attack, so it is crucial that you target an enemy's weakness and connect several sessions together often. The new session skill, Electric Lunge, triggers off of an electric affinity skill. In this case, it can perform sessions with Itsuki's Zio. Try attacking an enemy's weakness with Itsuki's Zio. Okay, now I think I understand now. So a session is basically just a fancy word for a combo. So this guy is weak. This guy is not.
走れ来航
Sick.
怖くない怖くないやっいいわね
どうすれば
大丈夫だ俺がついてる
くらえやった
Okay, so
俺だってまだまだ高
I
みを
think
目
I
指せる
understand
はず
that
だ
a little bit better now. So it's not necessarily linked. Session is not necessarily linked to your partner or whatever you want to call it. But it's like a combo move. It's not something you can choose to do on its own.
この力受け取って翼
So we got Skewer, which is a command skill. Okay.
いいかしら
I don't know exactly how this one's going to be yet, obviously. Just getting started. But I know like in other SMT and Persona games, like you learn the skills off of the demons
敵だ
or
不意打ちに気を
personas
つけろ
as they I missed.
やれるのか
As they level
俺
up.
に
And then as you said, if you delete one, it's gone
イカ
forever.
ズチよ
But then you could get another persona that learns the same skill, and that you could technically get it back that way. But I don't know if this game it has that yet.
こんな時は
Let's heal up.
落ち着いて集中して
早く倒さなきゃ
So I guess what remains to be seen is if there will be a mechanic for relearning things.
ちぎれろこれだな
私から行くねこれでやっぱり
One thing that remains to be seen, because we're so early on, is if you'll be able to get more than one persona or Fire Emblem spirit, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so this is interesting. This is a little bit of a change from SMT tradition. Normally in SMT, your physical skills will cost HP instead of EP or, you know, MP, whatever you want to call it. I think it's called TP in most Shin Megami Tenseis, but let's see if I can kill this thing.
クロム直伝だ
Yes.
どうもです
So that's an interesting change. I got a 1-star prestige. What is that? New skill. Lance Slash. Okay, so that's a session skill. So if she uses her lunge attack or whatever it was called, I've already forgotten, Pierce, I'll session off of that if they're weak to it. So I need to be paying attention if there's enemies that are weak to piercing. No means of destroying this now. Okay. I'm going to have to take a break in a minute. I really have to go to the bathroom. I guess it has been an hour. I drank a lot of fluids today. With my breakfast, I had a cup of coffee, a bottle of water, cereal with milk, and then like half of a Starburst drink. So I'm kind of floating over here. Even though that was a while ago, I feel like I'm still processing a lot of that. But I've been trying to drink more because I'll talk about it later. Itsuki, are you okay? Yeah, somehow I found Tsubasa too, and we're all right. Where even are you guys right now? I have no idea, actually. God, you dumbass. Okay, look, you gotta find the exit. Got that? There should be a round building somewhere south of you. The exit's near that, so get moving. How does he know? And be careful. You guys better not die. Thanks for the vote of confidence. That must be it. I love anime noises. They're so good. Okay, so these things are weak to basically all forms of physical except, whatchamacallit, bows. So I'm actually going to attack the other one because I can't kill this thing first turn, I don't think. So I'm going to get hit by it. But if I focus on this one, I think we can kill it before it gets to take a turn. This might be overkill, but I'm kind of interested to see how much damage this does. Quite a bit. Okay, so is this enough to one-shot? No. I haven't been paying attention. Does our EP like regenerate at all? Oh, it might be refilling when we level up. That might be why. I'm like, it should be lower than it is, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Rakukaja! Oh, it's my favorite mechanic in all of video games, where they make up words from either fictitious languages or foreign languages to describe the skill names so that I don't remember what they do. But I think Rakukaja is attack up, but I could be wrong. Which I guess they've been doing that all along, because there's Dia and there's or Dia and there's Zio, but I just noticed it with Rakukaja because that's one of my favorite ones. It's a light lance attack that sessions from sword skills. Okay, so we're comboing off each other like crazy over here. The monsters keep leaving these behind. What is this? It's called Performa. Chances are it was harvested from a human. Performa. It's a power that only you humans carry within. For beings like us, it provides sustenance and power. So, that host at the audition was kidnapping people to steal their Performa? Wow, look at its sparkle. I sense Performa shining within you too, Tsubasa. A power carried by humans. I do love like the whole like performance theme where like the characters are called the main cast. That's your party, and then the wardrobe is your equipment, and artists are your character sheets. The everyman. Oh my gosh, freaking love it. He's a type A blood type. Perfect. Thank you for letting us know. Oh yeah, of course you gotta have the what is that? Bust, waist, hips ratio for all the characters? 33, 23, 35. I mean, he's got a pretty good figure. He likes puzzles and zoning out and dislikes conflict. And his quote is, I'll do my best. He hasn't done anything showbiz related in particular. Tsubasa is happy to keep him updated on the industry, but he himself has no real interest in it. She loves Kiria, cats, and sweets, and dislikes dieting. Even if I fall, I'll fall forward. She participates in one of Millennium, the idol audition at Daitama Observatory. Okay, that's kind of cool that they have like a universal skills list, actually. I kind of like that.
Say!
敵だ一気に決めろ
やっ今は生き残ることだけを
Okay, so we should be able to... Wait, why doesn't she get to go? I feel like if I get first strike, we should both get a turn before the enemy does. I really want to take out the Dark Mage because he does the most damage. So if I use Cleave, she should follow up. Nice.
いつきくんと一緒に帰るんだ。せい。
自信を持てお前なら勝てる
I don't know what you're saying. There's no subtitles in battle.
準備 OK だよ。
I don't understand.
走れ内向よし
みんなついてきて。いいわね。
Ooh, nice dodge,
ここは
girly.
一体何なの？
どうしようせい
この日を逃すな
Oh, just barely not enough. Oh, another nice dodge.
やっぱりせい。やったー。みんなで掴んだ勝利。
I feel like once this game gets going, this battle system is gonna kind of go crazy. Like, it feels like there's a lot of like stuff going on. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I meant to look that up when I was in the menu. I think it's under items. Okay. Rarity, the power of praise given by the audience. Okay, I can't do anything with these right now. I'm kind of curious about that stuff, though. I thought maybe it would be like I don't know, like experience orbs or something.
いきなりか
To where you could kind of shovel them into your persona and get them to level up. The chakra drop.
戦いは回避でき
Sounds like a sweet wrestling move.
これはミラージュの気配
やっやった
シーダがいてくれるから。失敗しないといいな。私のやりさばきいいわね。
俺から行くでとどめ
Yeah.
焦るな落ち着け難しいかも
It's a Caspar.
せい
He is not weak to physical. That shouldn't surprise
ここは
me.
一体何なの？失敗しないといい。えい。
自信を持てお前なら
Let me
勝て
check
難しい
electricity.
かも落ちろ
この日を逃す
Okay.
な
He is in fact weak to electricity.
みんな大丈夫か
Rakukaja. Oh, we got Tarukaja. I think lowers enemy attack. Yeah, it's either that or defense or backwards. I've either got it completely right, partially wrong, or entirely wrong. Oh, now that's a level up, my boy. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. New skill. Rakukaja raises the party's defense for 3 round. Okay, I had it wrong. Rakukaja is defense. So then Tarukaja, I think, lowers the enemy's defenses for 3 rounds. I don't know why I put it down there. I just wanted to see if it would let me. That's fine. We'll leave it. I really do have to go to the bathroom. I should take a break. But I don't want to. I'd be like that kid whose mom is like yelling at him because he won't stop playing the game to go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so we use Zio on the Caspar. He gets owned. We eat a Bufu to the face, but then we skewer.
Okay.
Get the lance slash. What is this green blob? Mysterious power envelops Itsuki's body. Oh, is that a heal state? Yes. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, that's a good time to save. And then I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before I have a bladder-related accident. Wait, what did I do? Okay. Okay, I'll be back in just like a couple minutes. All right. Actually, I'll take a full break here because it's been an hour and a half. So get up, stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, find your pets and harass them. You know, whatever you got to do. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, all right? We'll see you then. Okie dokie. Oh, I was doing some stretching. My back is... My hip's a little bit tight. Oh, sorry. Had a text message. Can't really tell too much. I got a bit of a sunburn on my forehead and the top of my head. My arms are not too bad, but my face and my head got the worst of it. But I had a work event on Friday where we went on like a lunch cruise. You like go on the boat and you eat lunch below deck, so it was like inside and sort of air conditioned. And then after that's over, you go up on the upper decks and they do like a cruise around the lake, and then they go down the Cuyahoga River a little bit and just kind of like give you like it's like a tour. And ironically, it was a 3-hour tour. And so was in the sun for a long time, and I didn't bring sunscreen because my brain doesn't like do that kind of thing. But someone gave me some and I put it on, but like at that point I was sweating so bad, I think it just ran off immediately. So yeah, I got a little toasted. It was a nice day though. It was quite sunny, and then every once in a while kind of like a cloud would come, provide a little shade, but it was like a really nice like it wasn't too hot. It was a little bit warm for my taste, but it wasn't like 95 or anything crazy. It was like 78 or 80 or something. But yeah, out on the lake, the breeze was amazing. Okay, so never mind. Taru Kaja is raising offense. So the first part of the word must be offense or defense, and Kaja must be raise. So I think the other one is Tarukunda or Tarakunda, which I think is the one that lowers offense then. I'm ready to be wrong again. I probably will be. Okay. So now I have an offense raising and a defense raising skill. So that'll be good for boss fights. I can use like the first turn to do setup. Yeah, cruise was fun. I kind of enjoyed it, but like I said, I got a lot of sun and I didn't have a hat. So unfortunately, I got a little too much sun, and I felt pretty sick when I got home. So I slept like all night on Friday, and then I woke up and had a pretty nasty sunburn. So, you know, fun times. But it's not too bad. It's not like purple. It's not blistering or anything, but I'm sure it'll start peeling in a couple days. Alright, let's go through the door. But I suppose that's what you get when you only go outside like twice a year. Hold it right there, Tsubasa. It's him, the host from the audition. Kaida, you damn traitor. Just had to switch sides, huh? I'll show you what happens to turncoats. Eek. Dude, Eek the cat. Remember that show? Hey lad, you someone's master now? I can feel your performa from here. Careful, this one's different from the other enemies we fought. Keep your guard up. Chrome! I found it. Not only Seda, but I even got a vessel for Crom himself. I can't tell if he's happy about it or mad. Ugh. Itsuki, you okay? Wait, that's... Toma? Toma the adventurer? Is he gonna drink soda pop? Pour it on my grave? Sorry for the holdup. The hero's here and ready to rock. Dude's sick. Not sick. What is he doing? What? He's a friggin' motorcycle? Whoa, now that's a dynamic entrance. Wait, Itsuki and Tsubasa are masters now? It certainly looks that way. The hell? Perfect, even more mirages. All you little sheepies are coming with me. You talk pretty big for a guy in a can. I got a better idea. I'm gonna knock that mirage out of you. Toma to the stage. Alright, what does he got? He's got Skewer. And he's got Fire Strike. I don't have anything that combos off of fire. I got stuff that combos off of Lance, but these guys aren't weak to Lance. And they're resistant to fire. So he's kind of like... kind of useless. Well, I shouldn't say useless. Against these specific enemies. Alright, well, let's use this turn to discover if this guy's weak to fire. He is. Okay, makes sense. So if we want to take out the ghost, we want to use... I want to get rid of the ads before I try to do a setup turn. But actually, she can't... Oh, he gets another turn. Okay. So let's take a turn to raise the offense. And I think in this game, offense is like just general. I don't think there's magic attack and special attack. I think it's just all offense goes up. I don't know what the percentage is. I don't remember if it's 10%. It's not a huge difference this early in the game, it seems. Because we're doing so little damage with our attacks anyway, like it's not... It's giving us like, what, like 5 to 10 bonus damage? Let's see, the first time he did 45, and then the second time he did 8. I'm sorry, he did 53, so that's a difference of 8. So that's like 20%, I guess. Okay. Okay, she already Tarukaja'd. Let's see if this guy's weak to, skewering. He is weak to skewering. Okay.
どうしよ
So then we will raise defense.
う。よっしゃこれだやったねいつき翼ちゃん大丈夫か
それよ
もらったついてきて頼んだ
もう一つおまけ
Oh, triple. Oh, okay.
落ち着いてって言われても
So because I attacked with Toma, with a lance, it triggered Itsuki to attack with his sword, and apparently he's weak to sword, so then that triggered Tsubasa to follow up with another lance attack. That's pretty sick. I guess you can't go infinite though, because Itsuki didn't go again. I guess that makes sense. That would be overpowered. Now that I work through that out loud.
貫くよ
始めようよし
敵の動きをよく見
It
る
would
んだ
just be an endless cycle of
クロム直伝だ
Oh, wait, he wasn't weak to the
そう
sword.
だな
That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention this time. So we use
こ
Skewer.
の日を逃すな
いいかて
He gets hit for weakness, so that
よろしく
もう一つおまけ
I don't know why it's triggering Tsubasa's follow-up. Now the part you've all been waiting for. Yep, everyone's favorite show. It's time to play Find That Mirage. And I got something special planned for the idiots that get it wrong. We're going completely unscripted, folks. So all you idiots better think real hard.
本物は誰でしょう見つけてみろ
Try and find me if you can. Of course, if you get it wrong, you won't like what happens next.
怖くない
Okay, well, one of these things has, like a fire inside of it, so I'm guessing that's the one to attack.
クロムの言う通りにすれば
それよ
落ちろやった
セッション行きます大成功
He didn't seem to be a fan of that. How the hell did you know it was me?
やられる準備はできたかよいつでもいいぞもらった俺から行く次
私だって決まった翼落ち着いて落ち着いてって言われても
I was trying to see if it would let me look at my... Oh, okay, it will. It will let me look. So, I'm confused because I thought that this session's only triggered if you attacked an enemy weakness with it. Because, like I said, I'm using Toma to use a spear attack, which he's weak to. And that triggers Itsuki to use a sword attack, but he's not weak to it. But then that's triggering Tsubasa to use her follow. I don't understand that part,
いいね
if I'm being honest. But
私のやりさばき
I'm not going to complain because it's allowing me to do more damage.
貴様らのパフォーマーをあの方に捧げるつもりだったのに
Subtitles, please.
これで一件落着だね
Alright, we got the Combat Novice record. High roller pocket change. Alright, let's see. What do we got? That's decent level up. That's not great. That's pretty good. +2 strength and +2 skill. Alright, so we got the strength boost, passive skill. Which, you know, 2 is not a ton. But early in the game when your strength is only like less than 20, that's like a 10% buff, so. Falchion's, I know we did this before. It's Falchion, isn't it? Falchion? I always grew up saying it Falchion, and I know that's no longer correct, but Falchion's skill inheritance is complete. He learned Poison Skewer as a command skill. And so the evil Mirage is vanquished by the forces of justice. You made good use of your momentum in that battle, Toma, but your movement was hardly what I'd call efficient. Yeah, I know, but come on, in situations like that, it's all about the showmanship, you know what I mean? Hold on, though. Kane, this guy's not dead or anything, right? He's supposed to turn back to normal. Kane from Final Fantasy IV? That should be the case, but I've never seen a human possessed by a Mirage change so drastically. Oh right, let me introduce you guys. This is Kane, my partner. And Kane, you're looking at Itsuki and Tsubasa. Ah, Itsuki, Aoi, and Tsubasa Oribe, then. Toma speaks very highly of you. He says you're interesting friends. Interesting? Man, Itsuki, you almost gave me a heart attack when I realized you went inside an idolosphere. An idolosphere? It's this place, the world we're in right now. Look, I was seriously worried about you. Sorry I didn't listen to you, but I couldn't just leave Tsubasa on her own. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured that's what you were thinking. That's why I told you to get out. Just running off to do something stupid and dangerous without pausing for a second? That was a close one. More importantly, Toma, why didn't you ever tell us you were involved in something this dangerous? Ah, come on, man. This is basic stuff. A hero never reveals their identity, especially to their closest friends. I was watching Spider-Man 3 last night. He reveals his identity to, like, everybody. And then that was, like, a central theme in, like, the new Spider-Man movies, was that he let too many people know that Spider-Man is Peter Parker. Spoiler. Spider-Man's Peter Parker, by the way.
Toma.
To be honest, I didn't want you guys worrying about me, so I figured I should keep quiet about it. Sorry about that, Itsuki. No, you don't have to apologize. I guess I understand where you're coming from. Thanks, man. But I guess you're a Mirage Master now too, huh? What's this Mirage Master thing you keep talking about? Kane and others like him are called Mirages, and Mirage Masters are the ones who fight alongside them. I see. Kind of expected you to freak out more, to be honest. You're over here acting like this is no big deal.
そうかな。
Am I?
強いな。
You're pretty strong, Itsuki.
それじゃここで話してても仕方ねえし、さっさとイドラスフィアを出ようぜ。
Well, if we're gonna hang around and chat, I for one would rather not do it in an idolosphere. Let's roll. Also from Shadow Dragon. I'm gonna have to look up Shadow Dragon and see if that's the one I played. It sounds very familiar, but I also know that like a lot of Fire Emblem games like have themes around dragons and stuff.
ここか。私から行くね。これで。
お前の技を見せてくれ。ああ、期待してな。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
もらった。じゃあ手を発見。始めよう。任せた。
絶対決めるね。これで。
Since the enemy's remaining HP decreased to 0 during a session, an overkill occurred. When an overkill is active, the remaining attacks in that session will ignore the enemy's resist, null, repel, and drain. Wait, what? Why would it matter that it's ignoring the enemy's resistances if you've already killed it?
いいね。私のやりさばき。
まずは俺が本気で最後だ。
みんな怪我大丈夫
？Hey, kitty. Unless there's some sort of like incentive to like deal more damage when you're killing something. Okay, so I wanted to check out because there was an elevator here. I don't know if this is the way out or if I was supposed to use the other door inside the red building. Okay, yeah, this leads to a dead end. So you're saying Shadow Dragon is a remake of Fire Emblem 1? Or a different DS game? In any case, I'm glad you two were okay. Sorry for the bad break, Tsubasa. I was so scared. But Itsuki came for me. And he saved you, huh? Oh well, I guess Itsuki's always gonna be Tsubasa's hero. Well, my hero? What's that supposed to mean? Come on, Toma. It's you who wants to become a superhero, right? Jeez, you really don't get it, do you? What did I say? No, you don't have to worry about it. See this cane every day with these two. This is the kind of stuff I was talking about. You were correct there, it seems, but for some reason it gives me the sensation of curious nostalgia. The whole, like, lineage of Fire Emblem confuses me because, like, you know, the fact that they didn't all come out in the United States. And so the first game that's just called Fire Emblem is, like, technically, like, Fire Emblem 7 or something. So in my mind, that's like the first game, but it's not the first game. And it's not a remake of the first game either. But there was a remake of the first game. It's so confusing. Alright, I'm going to take a second here and I'm going to look it up. Let's see. I still have this captured? No, I don't. Well, we don't need to be on Omega Troid anymore. We finished that game. Okay, let's see. This is what I need. I need the actual Fire Emblem wiki, not the Wikipedia. Yeah, I saw. Is it that bad? All right, let's look at some characters and see if any of these start sparking my memory. They all look the same. Yeah, Marth, Jagan, Abel, Cain. Oh yeah, Cain and Abel. I remember that. Draug, Seda, Reese, Ogma. Oh yeah, I remember Ogma. No, I think I remember Ogma from he was one of the emblem rings, like the minor emblem rings in Fire Emblem Engage. No, I remember Barst, Cord and Board, Daros, Julian. Okay, I think I did play this game. It's starting to look familiar. Yeah, Merrick. Sedgar. Yeah, some of these people are looking familiar. Tiki? Tiki's in a lot of the games, though, I feel like. Anna was a non-playable. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to definitely have to check out my my DS case and see which ones I have, because I feel like I did have one on the DS. Did they make more than one? This should let us get back to Daitama. Ruh-roh. That's no good. Excuse me, what? What did he say? I mean, it says he said surrender your performa, but it sounded like he said surrender your something else. There's a whole bunch of them. Crap, that's a lot. Things might get a little rough here. Oh, come on. Well, I just saved. Why not? There's nowhere to run. We have to fight. There's so many of them. Okay, well, if it was Japan only, I definitely didn't have it. Don't move. Huh? Oh, We just boofalo it all over the place.
キリアさん
Kiria? Dang, she's so edgy, her underwear shows up above her skirt.
キリア
Kiria? Why is she here live in person? Oh my gosh, Kiria's looking at me. Wait,
それに
don't tell me Kiria's a Mirage Master too? What do I do? I can feel my brain pounding.
ドキドキしてきたよ
Tsubasa, if your brain's that pounding, something might be
頭はド
wrong.
キドキしないと思うよ
Wait a minute. Oh no, Itsuki. I don't have anything for her to sign. How am I gonna get her autograph?
あの少年は
Hmm. She's gone. Oh, I thought I was finally gonna get her autograph.
サインから
I
離れ
think
て
we have more important things to worry about.
今は
Come on, let's get out of here while we can.
Yeah, やっと戻ってこれたな
We finally made it back.
とりあえず二人と
Yep,
もお疲れ
nicely
様
done, you two.
なんかいろいろ
I can't believe all that happened, but I'm just glad we made it back here safe.
まったくだよ
You can say that again. Man, I'm
疲れ
beat.
た
Are they gonna go to the buffet and get a big plate of beans like they did in Persona?
終わったようねトーマくん
I take it the operation was successful, Toma. Perfect zoom into the chest
最後はキリアさんに
as she's
助けられ
walking
ま
and
したけ
coming
ど
to a stop. I'm surprised Nintendo let them put this on their console. Yeah, though, Kiria had to bail us out at the end there.
この二人は
And these two would be...
青い
Oh, they're my
五
friends,
リベ
Itsugi and Tsubasa.
俺の友人っす
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tsubasa Uribe, 18 years
青
old.
い樹です
I'm Itsuki Aoi.
マイコさんこの二人今回
Miss
の件
Maiko.
でマスターとして覚醒
Somewhere
し
in
た
the
みたい
middle
っ
of
す
all
よ
this mess, these two got the powers of Mirage Masters.
マスターとして
Both masters.
因果なものね
Maybe this is fate then. Sorry, but you are...
私は島崎舞子
My name's Maiko Shimazaki.
今回大玉
I
で起こっ
direct
たような
others
事
who
件を調
investigate
査している
incidents
者
like
た
this
ち
one.
の
I suppose you could call me their
そう
leader.
ねリーダーってとこかしら
調査
Investigation?
ええ
Yes, although Mirage-related incidents aren't often
公
made
には
public,
なっていない
they're
け
more
れど
common
た
than
び
you
たび起こってい
know.
るわこけら落とし消
The
失
mass
事件
disappearance. I'm sure you're
あの
familiar
事件
with the
の
name
こと
at least.
もちろんあなたは知っ
何人もの
That
観
was the
客や
incident
俳
where
優
a
が
huge number of
一瞬のう
performers
ち
and
に消
audience
え去っ
members
て
just
しまった
vanished,
事
right?
件ですよね
あの事件もミラージュの
Mirages
仕
were
業
responsible for that phenomenon too.
私たちもまだ
We still don't
彼ら
have
の
all the
正体を
information
つかめ
on
てい
what
な
they
いわ
truly are,
ただ
but we've
イドラ
confirmed
スフィアと呼ばれる
that
空
they
間に
reside in
潜み
areas known as
人間たちに害をなす
idolospheres
存在とい
and
うこ
cause
とは
harm to
確かよ
humans.
彼らは物理法則から外れた
The
存在
resistance lies beyond that of our physical realm, so conventional weaponry doesn't phase them.
ミラージュを倒せるのはミラージュの力だ
The only thing that can stop a mirage is the power of another mirage.
さっき俺たちに協
Like
力して
how
くれ
Crom
た
and Seda helped
ク
us
ロ
out
ムとシ
earlier.
ーダみたいな
察しがいいわね
You catch on quick. Certain mirages can
一部のミ
harmonize
ラー
with
ジュは
talented
特
humans
殊な才能を持つ人
and
間に
grant them their
感応
powers.
し力を貸してくれる協力者となったミラージュの力で人類の天敵に対抗し得るもの
Using these gifted powers to combat this threat to humanity, that is what it means to be a Mirage Master.
私たちはミラージュの起こす事件を収める
Since
た
we
め
investigated
常にマスターの力を
cases,
必要としている
since we investigate cases involving mirages, we need the help of masters to do it. Unfortunately, those who have the natural ability for it are very rare. I mean, apparently not that rare. 3 people who all know each other all have the ability.
翼
私に協
Please,
力させてください。
I want to help you.
え
Huh?
うまくできるかわからないですけど、もし私にその
I
素
don't
質
know
が
if
あ
I'll be
るな
any
ら
good at it, but if I do have some rare ability, then I want to help out.
なるほどね。
I see.
あなた、
You're
織部彩葉の妹でしょ
Ayaha Aribe's older sister, aren't you?
なんでそれを
How did you know that?
私たちはあなたのことを
We've been keeping
5年前
track
から
of,
知って
track
い
of
る
you since that night 5 years ago.
もっともこ
Still,
んな形で翼ちゃんに
I
関わ
never
ること
dreamed
に
you'd
な
get
ると
yourself
は
involved in all
思って
this.
もみなかったけど5年前のこけら落とし消失事件で織部彩葉は公演を見に来ていた翼ちゃんの目の前で消えてしまった
During the incident 5 years ago, you were in the audience, and Ayaha Aribe disappeared before your eyes.
はい。
Yes.
ミラージュマスターとして活
And
動
you're
すれば
thinking if you
手
become
が
a
かりが
Mirage
つかめるか
Master,
もし
you
れない
might find some clues about your
そう考え
sister,
たわけね。
correct?
私ずっ
I've
と
been
お姉
looking
ちゃんの
all
こと
this
探
time.
してて、
I only auditioned in the first place
Audition
because I
を受けたの。
thought being in the industry
芸
would
能界
help.
に入れば何かがわかるかもって思って。もしお姉ちゃんの手
If
がかり
becoming a
が見つけられ
Mirage
るなら、
Master will help me find her, then I'll do it.
ミラージュマスターになります。
I want to become a master.
なりたいです。
わかったわ
All right, Tsubasa. I'll be counting on your support from now on. Thank you so much.
いつきくんはどうかしら
What about you, Isuki? I suppose the game wouldn't be very fun if I just said I'm not going to take part.
わかりました
I'll do it.
俺にできることがあるな
If
ら
there's any way I can help, just say the word.
いつきくん、
いつきならそう言うと思って
I
たぜ
knew we could count on you, man.
ありがとういつきくん
Thank you,
素直な子は
Itsuki.
好きよ
I just love kids who are always willing to help.
これからよろしくお
I'll
願い
do
しま
my
す
best.
島崎さん
のんのんマイコよいつきくん
No, call me Maiko,
私
please.
名前で
We're on
呼
a
ばれる
first name
方が
basis
それ
around
よ
here.
り好きなの
More casual. Try it again.
あ
Okay. I'll
よ
do
ろ
my
しくお願
best,
いします
Miss Maiko.
マイコさん
いつきくん、本当にいいの？
Isuki, are you sure about this?
翼だけに危険な
I
ことを
can't
や
just
ら
let
せ
you
る
do
わけに
something
はいかない
dangerous
か
like this
な
on your own, Tsubasa.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Having you by my side makes me feel like I can do anything.
私頑張れる。
おい俺もいるんですけど
Ouch. You guys
もしかしてお
standing...
邪魔だった
you guys, I'm standing right here. Don't tell me I'm just a third wheel here.
そんなことないよ。
No, I mean, I'll be counting on you too, Toma. You three are pretty close, aren't
あ
you?
なたたち
マイコさんもあと10 歳
It's a shame you
若
aren't,
ければ混ざれたん
you
ですけ
aren't
ど
about 10 years younger, Miss Maiko, or you could have gotten in on this.
トーマくん
Oh,
後でマイコさ
Toma,
ん
I
と
think
じ
you
っ
and I
く
need to sit down for a nice long chat about your
あ
future.
なたの未来について
全力で遠慮します
Sorry, my schedule's all full up.
さて
Well then,
トーマ
Toma,
くんいつき
I'd
く
like
ん
you
と
to take
翼ちゃ
Itsuki
んを
and Tsubasa
私たち
to
の
our
ア
hidden
ジトに
base.
案内してあげて
アジトそんなものがある
You
んですか
have a hidden base?
秘密組織にアジトはつき
It's
もの
only
でしょ
appropriate for a secret organization to have a secret headquarters, right?
いやいやマイコさんアジトってあれは
Miss Maiko, I think base might be stretching it a little bit.
それじゃあ私はちょっと寄っていくところがあるから
Well, I'm a very
また
busy
後で
woman.
ね
I have some errands to take care of, so I'll see you later.
仕方ねえな
Guess I don't really have a
それじゃあ案内す
choice.
るよアジトにな
Come on, I guess we're going to the hidden base. I think I still have a picture on my phone from like 10 years ago when I was streaming Persona 5 and they had the big old plate of beans. Man, that's crazy how long ago that was. And I never finished it. Someday.
ここが俺たちのアジ
Oh, here we are.
アジトっていうか
This looks more like an office than some kind of secret base.
みたいという
Well, yeah, it is an
そのもの
office.
ズバリフォルトナエンターテイメントって聞いたこと
Ever
ない
heard of Fortuna Entertainment?
知ってる
Oh, I know. That's the production company that Kiria belongs to.
さすが翼ちゃ
I
ん
should have figured you know it,
でここが
Tsubasa.
そのフォルトナエンターテ
But
イメン
yeah,
ト
this is Fortuna Entertainment's office. What? Really?
なんで私
Why was I brought to a place like this?
表の顔は芸能事務所
Just a regular production company on the surface, but secretly a team of Mirage specialists and investigators.
それが俺たち
That's
フォルトナ
Fortuna
エンターテイメント
Entertainment.
なんだよで、二人には教えてなかったけど
Oh, I haven't told you guys yet, but this is the production company I've been working with. Shocking.
どうして教えてくれなかったの
Why didn't you tell us about it?
そうだよ
Yeah, you don't have to worry about telling us where you
隠すなん
work.
て水臭いじゃないか
キリアと同じ事務所だって
I knew you were
教えてく
working
れ
at
た
the same company as Kiria. I could have asked you to get me an autograph.
そっち
That's what you're angry about?
というか
Tsubasa, I kept my mouth shut because I knew this is how you'd react.
それより
Never mind all that, Toma. So where's Kiria?
キリアはどこにいるのかな
ここにはいないぜ
Oh, she's not here.
どうして
Why not?
落ち着けよ翼ちゃん
Geez, Tsubasa, chill out. Kiria's pretty busy with work right now.
ただでさえ忙しいのに
Not only does she have a ton of work,
まあ
she's got to get ready for that live performance too.
それこそ分刻みの
She's got her schedule worked out down to the
俺です
minute.
らキリアさん
Even I haven't seen her in a
超
while.
久しぶりだったんだぜ翼ちゃん
Tsubasa, are you okay? Deep breath.
何してるんだ
What are you doing?
キリアがいた空気を吸い込
Right
んで
now, I'm breathing air that Kirio is
キ
breathing.
リアが吸った空気
I can die happy.
幸せ
どうそうだ
Oh, right.
二人に会ってほしい
There was something I wanted you, someone I wanted you two to meet.
会ってほしい人
Who's that?
うん
Eh, you'll see. They're waiting for you just past that door.
ほら翼ちゃんもいつも
Come on,
トイップして
Tsubasa.
る
Back to
で
reality.
もう少しこの空気
Wait, I'm not done enjoying the atmosphere yet. Welcome to Fortuna HQ. A commercial for the live-action hero Masquerader Raiga that airs at 8 o'clock on Sunday mornings. 8 o'clock on Sunday mornings? What kind of time slot is that? It's a poster for Reincarnation, Kiria's mega hit. I feel like I hear this playing in the city at least once a day. Food and drinks from shops and vending machines will fully restore all HP and EP and cure all status ailments including unconsciousness. In addition, when cast members consume a food or drink item that they enjoy, it temporarily increases their luck stat. A cast member cannot have multiple luck boosts from food and drink active at the same time. Pumpkin spice soup. The great version of a crowd favorite is a tribute to simplicity itself, a 10 out of 10. Oh, you can't take it with you. That's lame. A shelf spans this wall. It seems like a logical place to display trophies. Play records are a log of things you've accomplished while playing it, and awards are given based on completing certain combinations of play records. When you earn an award, its trophy will be added to these shelves for all to see. None of these affect the story, they exist merely to track your efforts and look back on fondly as your career blossoms. Alright, Artie, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy cleaning up dog poop outside. Admire trophies. Oh yeah, these are great. Bring me some dinner, though. Give me some chicken wings. Documents are randomly scattered about, making it difficult for someone to find the materials they're looking for. A commercial for the Utiloid Tiki Beastie game. A song made using the Tiki program is now on sale. The article reads, exclusive interview with Yatsufusa Hadanaka. Who is this godly visionary? The shelf is packed with CDs by various artists. CDs? Do Kizzy even know what CDs are? I haven't met the person Toma told me to see. They're behind the blue door. What am I gonna have for dinner? I feel like I'm probably gonna have the same thing I had last night, which is some double berry chicken sausages and either ramen or mac and cheese. Some sort of vegetable, probably broccoli. Yeah, what could be behind the blue door? We've never seen this before. This definitely doesn't look like what I'm used to, though. Usually it's like, you know, that kind of thing. What is this place? How is a place like this in an office building? Mind-blowing, right? This place is for Mirage Masters and those with strong performa. Those chosen by fate. This place, there's something about it that feels oddly nostalgic. Yes, for me as well. I wonder why that is. Seda, where have you been all this time? She's been with you since we left the Idolosphere. You just couldn't see her, that's all. As long as they're in the Bloom Palace, though, they can go back to these physical forms. How does Chrom look all evil? Hey, Tiki! Oni-chan, what? Huh? Why do I feel as though I've met her before? We did meet her before, Chrom. She was on our party. She turns into a dragon. I can't believe it. You're making this little girl call you Big Brother? Wait a minute. I think I've seen her somewhere before. Oh my gosh, it's Tiki, the Utiloid. The virtual singer, Tiki. A real live Utiloid? There's the reaction I was waiting for. Don't accuse me of the creepy stuff. You noticed that first? Look, let me introduce you. The Utiloid you know is a cover. Tiki's true identity is a mirage. Welcome to the Bloom Palace. I was waiting for you, Big Brother.
俺もお兄
Big
ちゃん
brother, wait, me too? Mm-hmm. If I'm not supposed to call Toma that, can you be my big brother instead? Weird.
別に構わないよ。
やったありがとう
Yatta! Thanks, big brother.
お礼を言わ
You
れ
might
るこ
be
とじゃない
overdoing it a little.
それより
Thanks for telling me that Tsubasa was in danger back there. I didn't do anything worth thanks. That's all I could really do. I wish I could have gone to help, but all I can do is stay here and pray that everyone comes back safely.
みんなの無事を祈ることしかできないから。
それって
What do you mean by
どういう
that?
意味？
私は
I'm a little different from the others. I'm bound to this
ブルーム
place.
パレスに縛られてるんだ。そんなことよりお兄
Wait,
ちゃん、クロムとシーダ
Big
の
brother,
記
do
憶は
Crom and Seda still have their memories?
クロムもシーダも
They both said they have no
自分
idea
がなぜ
what
ここにいるのか
why they're
わからない
here.
って
It sounded like they
記憶を
couldn't
失って
remember
るみたいだった
much.
け
やっぱり
I knew it.
どもしかして
Wait a minute, Tiki, are you missing your memories too?
うん
Mm-hmm.
理由はわ
I
から
don't
な
know
い
why,
け
but
ど
all Mirages have
ミラー
lost
ジ
their
ュは
memories
み
of
ん
the
な記
past.
憶が曖昧になっちゃってるみたいなの。
それは
That must be scary for
と
you.
不安
Yeah. Hmm.
心配してくれて
Thanks for
ありがとう
worrying
お
about me,
兄
Big
ちゃん。
brother, but I'm okay.
でもね、クロムとシー
We
ダが
found
見つ
Crom
か
and
って
Seda,
お兄ちゃんと翼
and
お
you
姉
and
ちゃんはいい
Tsubasa
人
seem like
そう
nice
で
people.
今は
So
と
I'm
っても
really
嬉
happy.
しいよ。チキちゃん、なんていい
Oh, Tiki, you're such a sweet girl.
私、毎日
I'll
遊
be
びに
sure
来
to
る
come
から
visit
ね。
you every day.
ありがとう、翼お姉ちゃん。
Thanks, Tsubasa.
自己紹介も済ん
Well,
だ
I
と
think
だ
that
し
about does it for introductions. Tiki, you want to give them the explanation on Unity?
ユニティ
Unity?
お兄ちゃん、パフォーマーを持ってるよね。
You know you have
あの
Performa,
ね
right?
パフォーマっていうのは
Well,
人の心に宿る表現
Performa
力の
is like the
結晶
power
な
of
の
the human soul to express itself.
そんなパフォーマーを
We
人
fuse
間や
Performa
ミ
with
ラージュに
people
合体
and
させて
Mirages to awaken new
新しい才能
power
を
within
開
them.
かせてあげる儀式。
That
それが
ritual is
ユニティ
called
だよ。
Unity.
新しい
Awaken new
才能
power?
うーん
Hmm.
簡単に言えば
Well,
強くなるってことだね。
I guess you could just say it makes you stronger.
私は他のミラージュみたいに戦うことは
I
でき
can't
ない
really
け
fight like the
ど
other
こ
Mirages
こでユ
can,
ニティの儀式ができるんだ。ね
but I can perform Unity rituals for you here.
えねえお兄ちゃん、早速
So
私
let's
と一緒
perform
にユニティ
Unity
しよ
right
う。
now, okay?
パフォーマが集まるミラク
Welcome
ル
to
ス
the
テー
Bloom
ジ、
Palace,
ブ
the
ルームパレス
miraculous
へよ
stage
うこそ。
where Performa blossoms.
聞いてお兄ちゃん、新しいユニティが
Guess
で
what,
きる
big
ようにな
brother?
ったよ。
You can perform a new Unity.
カルネージユニテ
That's called Carnage
Yeah.
Unity. Carnage Unity is a ritual of fusing mirages with Performa obtained from enemies to change them into new carnage. By performing Carnage Unity, more powerful carnage can be acquired and new skills will be learned from them. This is an element that is a must to complete the game, so it's best that you make good use of it.
ィ。新しいユニティ忘れずにチェックしてね。
Don't forget to check out the new Unity you can perform.
知りたいジャンルを選んでね。どんなことを知りたいの？それはね、
Unity is the ritual in which one fuses Performa with artists or mirages called Unity. By performing Unity, Itsuki and his group's battle powers can be strengthened, actively making use of Unity to stand up to more powerful enemies.
ね、
The crystallized various powers of expression within people of the world is called Performa. It'll be needed to perform Unity.
それはね、
Performa are basically obtained from battles. When you defeat enemies or pull off sessions, you will acquire Performa those enemies have. Also, you may gain Performa from your audiences in battle. There may be another way of gaining Performa besides battle as well. Keep an eye out as you progress.
ね、
If the Unity screen in the Unity screen, you can check details on the performa needed to perform that Unity. Hints for obtaining them, mainly locations and enemies that have them, will be displayed. Make good use of that when searching for performa.
どんなことを知りたいの？
Okay, I already read that one.
ね。
When a Mirage transforms into a weapon, it's called a Carnage. The ability of Carnages are based on 3 elements: attack, resistance, and skills. Those abilities differ depending on Carnage, so try using different ones depending on the situation.
ね。
To learn skills from a Carnage, you have to continually use it. How much you've used it is called Mastery. The Mastery gauge fills at the end of every battle, and how much it fills depends on your actions during it. Every magic or physical action taken in battle counts towards the fight's Mastery bonus. At the end of battle, your cumulative actions are added up into a single bonus to your Mastery gauge. Once it reaches a certain amount, you'll be able to learn a new skill.
それはね。
If you learn a skill that you've already have, that will power up the skill. For example, if you already have Zeo and you learn another Zeo, it will give you Zeo plus 1. When a skill powers up, there are plenty of benefits such as increase in effect and decrease in EP cost. However, some skills, such as passive skills, that change the compatibility of affinities will not power up. Okay.
次はどうしよっか。
Move the cursor onto the Carnage you want to learn more about and press Y to see the skills that can be learned from that Carnage, or press X to change the details of performa needed for it. What am I looking at? Okay. So we can get the Iron Sword, which will help me learn Zeo, Dia, Wind, Thunder, Surefire. Can we look at... Yes, okay. Sessions from Force skills. Raises hit rate of attacks, okay. Oh yeah, that's unnecessary.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
The new Carnage Iron Sword has been made. Even if you continue using a Carnage that you've inherited all the skills from, you will gain no new skills from it. If you have a different Carnage whose inheritance has yet to be completed, try using that one instead.
今作ったカルネー
Do
ジ
you want to equip
ここ
the
でも
Iron
装備
Sword?
した。
Yes. Through the effects of Carnage Unity, the Mirage awakens to a new skill. Chrom can now use the special performance Empty Wave. Okay, she is missing something. And we don't know where it is. Okay. So we can't do hers yet. That's a bummer because she's already maxed out. And same for him. Holy crap. Takes his attack to 41. So, like... I guess I'm confused because I already have the top one. So why would I need to form it with Unity? Because it seems like if you make the next tier, you don't lose the previous one, but you can only use one at a time. Just I don't know. It's just weird to me that they would.
他にご用は？バイバイ。私にできることはこれくらいだけど、少しでもお兄ちゃんたちの力になれたら嬉しいな。
This is all I can really do, but I'm happy as long as I can help you all, even if it's just a little bit.
頼りにしてるよ、チキ。
We're more than grateful for your help, Tiki.
よかった。私いっぱい
I'll make sure to do my best. RD. Suridzuki, Toma seems pleased indeed at the prospect of fighting as your comrade in arms. I'll be counting on you to help Toma. He can be a bit senseless at times, but he has a good heart.
Ah, ところで。
Sure. By the way, Kane, are your memories gone as well? Yeah, I've lost all memories of my time before meeting Toma. And as of now, the return seems unlikely. I see. But I confess, I've gotten quite used to my life alongside Toma and the others. However, that doesn't mean that I've lost my desire to find out who I really am. Kane, if you need anything, I'll always be happy to help. Thank you. A strange place indeed. If we can manifest here, the sanctuary must function similarly to the idolosphere. Huh. Taking form in your world consumes quite a bit of energy. We'll stay here in the meantime, barring emergencies. By the way, Itsuki, you'll be fighting alongside Toma from now on, right?
Ah.
Yeah, to be honest, I have almost no idea what I should be doing. In truth, I could say the same. My memories are still all a haze. I know a mirage, but I can't even say for sure what a mirage is, let alone who I am. Or what I'm supposed to do now. Krum. But if I stand by you, something tells me I'll find the answer. So I hope you can put up with me remaining at your side for just a bit longer.
Ah.
Of course it's alright. Besides, I wouldn't have a chance against the mirages without you. Here's to a long and prosperous relationship. Thank you. It'll be a privilege to fight at your side. You can usually find us here when things are quiet, but if you ever need us, we'll appear to help you. Oh, Itsuki, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, so you can materialize when you're in this room as well then, huh? Yes, it would seem that way. Itsuki, I would appreciate it if you would look after Tsubasa. Sometimes I believe she can be a bit, oblivious perhaps. Well, you're not wrong. And besides, it looks as though Tsubasa trusts you quite a lot. I'm sure she'll need your support. Well, she's been my friend since we were kids. I'll do what I can. Thank you. First the Fortuna office and now this big open space inside. My heart's pounding from all these surprises. The Bloom Palace is a special kind of place, so in here the mirages can show their actual forms. Surprised? Looks like Miss Maiko's back.
話があるから事務所に
She said there's something she wants to talk to us about, so we better head back to the office.
もう帰っちゃうの？
You're going already?
ごめん。
Sorry, I promise we'll come
必ず
visit
また来るか
again.
ら。
私もまた
Me
絶対
too, I'll definitely be back.
楽しみにしてる。
Alright, I'll be waiting.
またね。
Matane. Hey there.
マイコさん。
Miss Maiko, you're so mean. Why didn't you tell me about the production company before?
まあまあ
Oh, relax.
いろんなこといっぺんに伝えて混乱
I
させ
didn't
る
want
の
to
も悪い
overload
か
you
なと
guys.
思って
Too much information at once can be a bad
そ
thing.
れより翼ちゃんのレッスン予
Anyway,
約入れてきたわよ
I just booked a lesson for you, Tsubasa.
レッスン？
A lesson?
うん
That's
ダ
right.
ンスと歌をね
Dancing and voice training.
翼ちゃんは
I decided we're gonna
アイドルとして
debut
デビ
you
ュー
as
さ
an
せる
idol.
ことに決めちゃったから正統派の清純派アイドルね
I think we're gonna go with the pure and innocent image for you. What?
でも
But this is all so sudden.
慣れろ翼ちゃんマイコさんのプロデュースの仕方はいつも
Better get
こんな
used to
感
it,
じだぜ
Tsubasa. This is exactly how Miss Maiko likes to run the place.
事件のことは
What about the Mirage attacks?
残念ながら事件がいつ起こ
Unfortunately,
る
we
か
have
わ
no
からない
idea
の
when the
ね
next attack might be.
だから
So in the
とりあえず
meantime,
レッスンしましょう
let's start your training.
翼ちゃんはアイドルいけると思うのよね
Trust me, you'll make a
なんだって
great
マイ
idol,
コさんがビビ
Tsubasa.
ビってきちゃったんだから
My radar is never wrong about someone's star potential. Well,
うちの事務所でアイドルとして活動してたらキリアに会える機会だって増えるわよ
you know, if you work hard as an idol for Fortuna, it's probably be a lot easier for you to meet Kiria.
やります。
Where do I sign?
即答か
That was quick.
即答だ
Sure was.
ちなみに
By
歌
the
とダ
way,
ンスのレッスン
you'll be going through
いつ
signing and
も一緒に
singing
受け
and
てくれるの
dancing training too, Itsuki. Me?
俺もですか
Yes, you.
芸能の能力を高めることは
Training as a
Mirage
performer
Master
will help your
の能力を高める
abilities
こと
as a
にも
Mirage
つながるから
Master as well, so
い
it's
つき
worth
く
your
んにも意
time.
味があるのよ
それはどういうこと
What
ですか
exactly does that mean?
ミラージュマスターとしての強さは
Your power as a Mirage
エンターテイナーとして
Master
の
is
力に
dependent
依
on
存
your
するのよ
abilities as a performer.
エンターテイナーとしての力に。
What do you mean as a performer?
そもそも芸能はね
Some of the
信じる
earliest
ための
records of the
舞を源と
performing
しているの
arts come from a dance as part of religious rituals.
演者の身に神の
The
力
idea
を下
was
ろ
to
す
call the power of the
いわゆ
gods
る
into the
神下
performer,
ろしを目的として
an
いたから
invocation of spirits, if you like.
神の力を身に下ろす
Call upon the power of
ひょっとして
spirits,
ミラージュマスタ
kind
ー
of like the Mirage Master's power.
ええマスターがミラージュの力を使う原理は能の神下ろしに通じるもの
There's
が
a
あるの
dance in No Theater called Kami-oroshi where the performer calls upon a god. It's a little like that.
だから
Musical ability, acting,
楽器演奏
artistry,
芸術
honing these skills also
芸
increases
能
your
に関
power
わる技術を
of
学べ
spiritual
ば
invocation.
神下ろしミラージュの力を使う技術が高まるってわけ
簡単に言っちまえば
Basically, if you're good
エンターテイナー
performers,
と
you'll
し
be
てす
strong
ごいやつは
masters.
マスターとしても強いってことだ
私たちが表向き芸能事
I'm
務
not
所をや
running
っ
this
てるのも
agency as just an
伊達や
empty
選
front,
挙
you
じゃな
know.
いのよまと
In
にか
any
く
case,
もう
I've
レッ
already
スンの
booked
予
you
約
two for
2人
training.
分入れちゃったし
Life is about
人生
overcoming
何事も
challenges,
チ
you
ャ
know.
レンジよ初レッスン頑張ってきてね
Good luck on your first lesson.
いつき
Itsuki Tsubasa, it's been nice
俺は
knowing
拾
you.
ってやるぞ
I'll make sure to say something real nice at your funerals. Huh?
な
Why
なんで
exactly are you
父に
talking like you're
赴く
sending us
兵
to
士
our
を
death?
見送るような言い方
それは明日
You'll
渋
see
谷の
when
レ
you
ッ
get
スン
to
場
the
に
studio
行
in
ってからのお
Shibuya
楽しみ
tomorrow.
フルコ
I've
ー
ordered
ス
the
頼
full
んである
course.
から期待して
So
ます
have fun.
それじゃ今日は解散
That'll be all for today. Dismissed. I've been meaning to do this and I keep forgetting. I'm gonna turn the Well, let me save first. And turn the voices down because I originally turned them up and then realized that I'm having to talk over them. Otherwise, this will take like twice as long because I'll have to wait for them to stop talking. So I'll turn them down a little bit. Unfortunately, this I feel like this is the same thing that Zero ran into when he was playing, the Tales game that he played this year. Because he turned the voices down so that he could read over them, but then like the voices in battle were quiet, unfortunately. But kind of the decision you got to make. I have to take my vitamins. Okay, so you can change back and forth. I don't know what the point would be, but maybe later it's a little more nuanced, because right now this just looks like a better sword. But maybe later they're different. I don't know. It's your first step in the industry. Lessons are the basis for everything, so pay good attention and learn what you can, okay? I'm so nervous. What am I supposed to train? Good luck with your first lesson. The studio in Shibuya. I'll send you a detail on topic. Oh, big stretch. Oh, man. No, we'll keep going for a little bit. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to start this game on a weekend, so I could maybe get a little bit of an earlier start, because I figure there's going to be a lot of like this kind of like prologue stuff, just setting up the game, and like we haven't even really got into it, I feel like, and we're like 3 hours deep. Is normally where I'd be kind of like winding down. Select a location on Tokyo Access Map will enable you to travel to that location. In addition, pressing A at a specific area on the edge of the field, you can press X to open the Tokyo Access Map as long as you're outdoors in a city like Shibuya. Okay. So we can either go to the Daitama Observatory, Candy Wagon. I thought this capsule machine was for toys, but it's actually candy. I got a kitty candy. Is that a real item? It is. Very slightly restores HP. Okay. I'm Brush Bunny, and I love sweets. Oh, it's that guy. Gojun. Have we met, kid? You look familiar, but for some reason my memory's kind of fuzzy. I've been working too hard. My daughter loves Dogenosaurus, so the wife made me take her to see it, but it's nice just having a day out with her. Dogenosaurus is so cute. What color should I pick? Chomp chomp, I'm Mr. Dogen, chomp. Want to play with Mrs. Dogen? Nip? Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay, so this apparently, like, lets you go into the, idolosphere. So I'm assuming that's probably going to be similar to, like Persona 5, I think it was. You could go into the Shadow Realm, I forget what the name of it was, and do like side quests and like level grinding and stuff outside, like in between missions and stuff. How did the audition go? My friend's not telling me anything either. Did she not make it? I hear there's going to be a collaboration between top artists in Shibuya soon. Kiria and Yashiro Suguri. It'll be amazing. They're making a special stage in front of Shibuya 106 and turning Shibuya itself into a huge concert hall. That's Civ Live. The audition the other day, if everyone passed out at once, you think it was some chemical warfare thing? While you're in the city or investigating a dungeon, you may discover characters with a yellow request icon above their heads. You can take on requests by speaking with them. You'll be rewarded for completing requests for these characters. There are no deadlines for requests, and they can be started at any time, so be sure to accept them when you have time. It's Kane Urabe from school. Oh, it's Itsuki. What brings you here? You always leave right when school's over. Are you busy with work? Hey, are you interested in fortune telling? I got something you can help me with. Is that alright? Sure. See, I'm the president of the fortune telling club, and I want to practice my gift, if you know what I mean. And that's where you can help out. All you got to do is let me look into your future, and then you report back after. Alright then, I'll tell your fortune, but take a step back, it's dangerous. Eureka! Approach with modesty, and outcomes shall be favorable. Approach with haste, and nothing shall go as planned. Or I guess if you want the quick fix, as it were, then you should go forth, onward to Daitama's round elevator. And that's all there is to it. See? Great. I look forward to your full report. Requests that have been accepted and are currently underway will be displayed as green icons. When the condition of the request has been fulfilled, the icon will turn purple. Speaking to the character in this condition will complete the request. The current state of request can be checked from the map as well. Okay, so I don't have like a list of requests in here anywhere. There we go. Wait, no. Okay, I thought this is where they would be listed, but apparently not. These are just summaries of what's happened so far. Okay, so I guess I have to go in here to fulfill the request. App. Well, no, it's not in here either. It said something about a round elevator, and there's round elevators in here. I don't know, I'm a little confused.
先生だ悪く思うなよ勝てる
みんな気をつけてね。せい、いいわね。
楽勝だな
Special performances can now be used. Special performances are skills that use the SP gauge located in the upper right. Special performances can trigger sessions while ignoring affinities and may have powerful effects unlike any other skills. The SP gauge will fill as you perform actions or connect sessions during a battle. Okay, there we go. That's heavy attack that lowers weapon resistances for 1 round. I don't want to do that on a chump enemy though.
これだなお疲れみんな
Alright, so we got Zio +1.
やったな 敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
手加減なんてしないから。
この槍さばきに刮目しなや弱点発見
怖いけど頑張るしかないや。思った通り。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解やったお疲れみんな
Hello, Kitty. That looks new. Treasure key. Hey, I guess Kane's fortune was right after all. I should report back. Okay, so I can go back now? But what is this thing? Is this an enemy? Or is this a friend? I heard a rumor that there was an interesting place around here. But this is just a disappointment. Everyone else here is weak. I can't have any fun here. I'm bored. I need some spice in my life. Somewhere more exciting. Okay, I thought maybe if I talked to her again, she would come with me. Oh! Get out of here. Oops. Oh well.
やれるのか俺に
バッチリ合わせるからね。準備オッケー、準備オッケーだよ。
驚け
私から行くね。いいわね。
俺についてこれるかよ 燃えろ俺の振り付け
怖いけど頑張るしかないよね。逃がさないんだから。
やれやれ
Womp womp.
まだまだこれだなみんな大丈夫か
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
せい先生だ悪く思うなよ。
ないよね。
よし
シールに教わったからね。
まずは俺が締めとどめやれるのか俺に。決まった。この調子でいこう。
Welcome back. So how'd it go? Isuki told Kane that she accurately predicted a fortunate outcome. Really? Huzzah, it worked! You know, Itsuki, this means you have to acknowledge my gift. Call me Kane, the Sooth-teller. Ooh, alright, let's see you in class. Really? I got a candy as thanks? Wonderful. The day of the lesson. Oh, I was like, I can't move. Hee-Ho Mart. Classic. Sorry, hold on a sec. Okie doke. What's wrong? What's wrong? Our first lesson is about to start. I see Tsubasa's nice and nervous. The studio I'm having you two visit today is called Uzumi Lesson Studio. It should be right across the street from the train station. It has a real flashy sign. You can't miss it. Looks like you still have some time. Why don't you check out Shibuya while you're looking for the studio? Tsubasa, this is going to be your first step into the entertainment world. There'll be good times, and there'll be bad times, but just remember, it's all to help you become a star. See ya. Various facilities are located in Shibuya. Numerous items can be purchased at the convenience store Hee-Ho Mart. Accessories that act as armor for Itsuki's allies can be bought at Jewelry Karabiya. Other elements can be found there as well, so be sure to fully explore Shibuya. Scene. Shibuya STN. How do I look at scene? Or is this not like Tales game, like scenes aren't something you watch. This is just where I am. Yashiro, I love you. You're all I need. Oh, if he looks at me, I'm gonna faint. Kiria, of course I'm a fan. I mean, isn't everyone? Public phone booth. You don't see many people using one these days. So true. Okay, that takes me to the map. An old train that used to run from Shibuya Station to Sakuragicho Station. Okay, so all the little things that show like the running person are ways that you can get off of this map and go to a different one. So where is everything? Itsuki, are you nervous about your first lesson? Remember, experience is the key to success. Good luck. Fight on. Hi, did I surprise you? Toma gave me contact information. I'll use Topic to help you all out in lots of ways. Good luck, everyone. You can do it. Here's the He-Ho Mart. The famous Sanzen Pharmacy is full of supplements and medical goods. Whip your tired body into shape. Also Happa. Oh, it's an energy drink. I don't need that. The article reads, the track of Kiria's new album going platinum. Noodle dishes line the shelves, including He-Ho Mart's salt-flavored defroster and soy sauce-flavored Hell Sender. Gross. There's a nice variety of sandwiches here. I can collect and redeem the stickers on them for special merchandise. Wait, what? Is that real? A rice ball series made with select ingredients. These features domestic rice and seaweed. With its instantly recognizable mascot, He-Ho Mart is a convenience store that sells everyday consumable goods. The store also has a unique service where it'll buy back goods from its customers. You should make use of this store to prepare before going exploring. What do you got? Fully restores HP. I feel like you always want to have like at least a couple of these. Just for like an emergency. It's crazy that Anna works in the shop. A bow weapon? Okay. Is that a consumable or is that like an equipable item? Got 3 Mel marks. Isn't that where Alf's from? When you make purchases at stores such as He-Ho Mart and Karabia, you can earn stickers called Mel marks. You can spend your Mel marks to participate in lotteries at places like He-Ho Mart. What else would you like to do? Oh, I just spent $1,500 on one of those. Oh well, I guess I have 2 now. Okay, I was wondering if there was like a strategy to this where like you wanted, like I didn't know if it was like a lottery where like you put all your tickets in and then you have a better chance of winning, but no, it just seems like this is just a gotcha. I don't know if there's a reason you would want to save them. Maybe there is. Maybe better stuff comes later, but okay, so where's the equipment store? I kind of want to check that out. Yantori Dog's Coffee. I love dog coffee. This is Shibuya Central Street, the most flourishing street of them all. Oh, here we go. Well, no, this isn't it. Giga Panic. 700 yen? I'd pay 700 yen for a authentic ramen. Oh no, where am I? I didn't want to come in here. Oh, it's back across the street. Okay, I didn't see it over there. I must not have been looking in the right spot. Oh, there. Okay, I got it. Reading the map. This back alley somehow feels like a place where mature people hang out. Oh, really? Oh, I can't go down there. Rude. Here we go.
いらっしゃいませ。ジュエリーカラビアへようこそ。
At Jewelry Karabia, you can purchase accessories for Itsuki and the cast. Accessories can be equipped like pieces of armor. Check the shop often because they are invaluable inside a dungeon.
さて、今日は何？
Oh wow, those are expensive. Okay, I guess I will not be buying those.
他になまたのご来
Bummer.
店。
I know I could sell some stuff, but I don't want to. I assume that means I'm just not supposed to be buying stuff yet, I guess. I do kind of like this thing where like the general background traffic people are just kind of like silhouettes, so you can pretty easily tell like who you should talk to and who you don't need to worry about. Found Uzumi Lesson Studio. Do you know how long till you get there? Jeez, calm down. It's almost time for your first lesson, huh? I gotta work, so I guess I'll try not to lay down and cry. Rude. That guy's not that heavy set.
あの、
I guess for Japan.
あなたがレッ
He's
スンの
huge.
先生ですか？
Are you our training instructor? Shut up! I'm still doing my signature pose. Signature pose? Here it comes. In a world of terrible singing, only one can make it sound good again. Barry Goodman has arrived. Legally distinct Saul Goodman. I'm Tsubasa, sir. It'll be a pleasure to work with you. Okay, Tsubasa, got it. You can call me Barry.
はい、バリー。
Okay, Barry... Wait, Barry Goodman?
グッド。
Someone you know? Maybe. I remember Barry Goodman was one of the guitarists at Kiria's live concerts a few years back. Apparently he was a guitarist for a famous American rock band, and his solo album sold millions. But that Barry Goodman was a lot more athletic looking than him, so it's probably a different person. Afraid not, Tsubasa. You're looking at him. What? How much weight exactly did you put on? This game is so rude. Tsubasa. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. The little lady's got a point. Barry Goodman's just a merry fat man now. Yeah, that's all in the past now. Alright, kids, you're up next. Name, please. Name, please. I'm Itsuki Aoi. Nice to meet you. Maiko told me to give you lessons to give lessons to some rookies. Anyone who enters this studio starts out as a rookie. I'll try my best. Good answer. I'm pretty in the zone today. Alright, we'll train 3 times faster and tougher than normal. 3 times normal? Do we really have to? What, you don't know? Today's the release date for a figure from the best anime ever, Tia Witch Iroha. And they only got a couple limited editions that come out with a special bonus. I gotta get there on time. Okay. What, you got something to say? I'm not allowed to be a fanboy? Huh? I didn't say anything. If I can't buy the limited edition, my life is over. So I need you guys to cooperate and finish this quickly. Ugh. If we don't make it out in time, Itsuki, I'll just make you get in line with me. I got it. Triple speed. Fine by me. Maiko asked me to give you the full bootcamp experience. Honestly, though, I'd say triple speed still isn't enough. Alright, you better prepare yourself, rookies. Barry's lessons begin. How many times do I gotta tell you? I can't feel an ounce of your soul when you're singing. If you're gonna howl and wail, get in the alley with the dogs. Listen, Tsubasa, my training can help your voice. But you think you're gonna move anyone singing like that? No. Because that's what I'm hearing. Keep singing like that and there'll be no point putting you on stage. You're an entertainer now, Tsubasa. A professional. People are gonna pay big money to see you perform. You need to understand what it means to be a professional. If you can't do that, quit now and get out of showbiz. I can't do that. I need to find my sister. I have to. I don't give a damn about your reasons. All you're doing right now is singing for yourself. I can't feel any message you're trying to put into it. For myself? Then how do I put a message within my song? I can't give you the answer. You gotta figure that out. You gotta feel it within you. And you, Itsuki, don't just brush this off as Tsubasa's problem. I'm talking to you too. Hi. Alright. One more try. Okay. Stop. Stop! This is a waste of time. I could have been doing something actually productive, like watching anime. If you want me to teach you anything else, you better go study up on your Dio Witch Iroha. This dude loves Dio Witch Iroha. Sorry, Itsuki. It's probably my fault Barry got mad and left. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I made a lot of mistakes too. You just ended up taking most of the criticism. I guess it's tough being an idol, huh? All this has got me thinking. About Ayaha? Yeah, I didn't expect you to guess that so easily. Well, I am the world's greatest detective, so... Here comes a kitty. Here she come. What do you got? What do you got, toy mouse? Give me that. Give me that toy mouse. Come here. Come here. Let me pet you. Come here. Yeah, I just had a feeling. It's just hitting me hard, realizing what a tough world my sister was living in. All the training and work as an idol may have been really difficult, but she never even showed a hint of that. She was always so kind whenever she was back home, and she was so cool and brilliant whenever she was on TV. I'm probably just not cut out to be an idol like her. It's too early to give up, Tsubasa. We've only had one lesson so far. We haven't even watched that anime Barry told us to study. Did I say something funny? I just imagine watching one of those magical girl shows with you. Kind of a weird mental image. I'm sorry, are guys not allowed to watch magical girl animes? Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I guess you really never change, huh? I'll give it some more thought on my own. See you later. Oh? Oh, that's great. Hey. Oh, hello? Yeah? Well, thanks for rescuing us at Daitama. Don't worry about it. But I just walked past your friend. She okay? She looked pretty depressed about something. Yeah, we just had a lesson with Barry, and we just ended up making him mad. Well, getting mad is basically Barry's job. So you got to stand there and listen to her sing, right? What did you think? I thought she was really good. I don't think she really deserved that much criticism. So I see. You two really want to be singers? I don't know if I'd go that far myself, but I guess so. Really? A singer has to use their song as their words. Huh? As a singer, she's still a newborn baby. She hasn't learned how to use her words, you know? But a baby still has emotions. That's why they cry, right? Still have to express their feelings somehow. I guess so. So she should have So she should have sung as though she was crying. Barry would never miss that message. So you're saying I should get Tsubasa to cry before training starts? Kiria silently hands you something. Kyria ticket.
受け取りなさい。
Here, take these.
これは
What's this?
それは
Tickets
私
to my
の
live
ライブのチ
concert.
ケット。
ライブ
Concert?
あの子と二人で来なさ
You
い。
should come watch it with her.
そのライブから何を得るか
It's
は
up to her
あの
what she
子
takes
次第
away from it, but I'm sure that
だ
she'll.
けど、あの子、
Hmm?
いえ、
Well,
なんでもない。
never mind.
共演相手の剣やしろは
Yashiro
超
Suguri is my
一流のアー
co-star.
ティストよ。
He's a top class
これから
artist.
マスターとして
I'm
やって
sure
い
his
くつもりな
performing
ら
skills can
あな
inspire
た
you
に
to
も
be a
得るも
better
のがあると
master.
思う。それじゃ、これ
Well,
から
I
リ
gotta go
ハーサルだから
practice. See you later. It reminds me, I feel like there's another game that I just played recently that did that. Oh, it was Pokemon Champions, where like your character is kind of like clueless, but you have like a friend who's like obsessed with this one like Pokemon trainer, and she gets like really nervous whenever she sees them or whatever, and like half the time like she leaves and then the person shows up, and then she finds out that you got to like meet the person and freaks out. Sorry I left without you today. Crying emoji. I was feeling a little down earlier, but I still plan on trying my best. I've got a surprise for you. A surprise? I actually got tickets from Kyria to her concert. Are you serious right now? Super serious. Do you want to go watch it with me? It's this joint concert thing called Civ Live or something. Civ Live? The one at 106? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, gee, I can't believe it. Puppy dog emoji. Wait, so if I hadn't gone home, I would have been able to get the ticket directly from Kyria herself? Dang. I'm so stupid, I shouldn't have gone home. Well, at least you got to go to the concert, right? But I feel like I totally missed out. I'm glad you're back to normal. I'll give you your ticket on the day of the concert in front of the lesson studio. Thank you. Itsuki Aoi's casual clothes have been added as the costume lesson mode. What? You can now change your cast members' costumes. A cast member's costume can be changed by going to the wardrobe in the menu. Changing costumes enables you to view your cast members fighting in different outfits. Costumes do not affect your cast members' performance in battle, so go ahead and choose your favorite. Oh, okay. The day of the concert. Alright, I gotta take another break. I need to go to the bathroom. Shocking, I know, but it's also been like 2 hours, so good time to get up and stretch the old legs. And then we'll come back for a little bit more. Alright, we'll be back. Alrighty. So we can go in here. Oh, so this is what he would look like in battle? I don't want to look like that in battle. I thought it would give you like an alternate version of like this costume. That was like based on maybe. No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Oh wait, no, am I supposed to meet her in front of the lesson studio? Whoops. I'm in the wrong spot. Never mind. Wait. She was not standing there 2 seconds ago, was she? Hayatsuki, the concert's about to start. Wow, everyone's really excited. It's a live concert featuring both Kiria and Yashiro Tsurugi, even. Of course they're excited. Oh right, Kiria mentioned him. Is he really that amazing? A live concert this big? Yatsufusa Hatanaka is probably the only guy who could set up something like this. Yatsufusa Hatanaka? So I've heard. He's pretty amazing. Guys, it's about to start. Oh, of course it's gonna rain. Oh, I guess they don't care. I'd like to know more about this technology that's making this platform fly up 20 stories in the sky with no supports. Wow, Kiria's so amazing. She's so cool. Oh, I can see why you were recommending her all this time. See? Just by singing, just by standing on stage, she can give people energy. Are you okay? I want my singing to give people energy like that too. I want to be able to shine on stage just like Kiria. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna do it, Itsuki. So never mind all that stuff I said before. Before? When I said I wasn't cut out to be an idol like my sister. Just watch. I'm gonna be an idol no matter what it takes. I may not be as good as Kiria, but I promise I'll sing so I can give people energy and make my fans happy. I know you can. I'll be right behind you. I don't know what else I can do, but I promise I'll do anything I can to help. If you're cheering for me, I feel like I can do anything. I wouldn't really know. My only experience with idol culture is playing Uma Musume, which is about horse girls. But they do concerts. I assume probably did something similar. Tsubasa Uribe's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. A fire-wing awakening? Tsubasa's inspiration has taken form as a new performer, the Wings of Song. What is this? It came from within me. The forma is shining before Tsubasa's eyes. Looks like you managed to find the answer all on your own, Tsubasa. Miss Maiko. What you're feeling right now is the message Kiria wanted to convey through her performance. And that performa is proof that you found the inspiration for your own answer. You just open up a door within you to a new gift. Gift? Now then, next up would be Yashihiro. Gasp. Well, who could have seen this coming? What? What is that? Crowd's loving it. Is everyone else not seeing this? I feel so tired. Oh, everything's just a huge pain. Why does everything seem so pointless? Oh no, they're becoming real people with jobs. Is this some kind of mirage attack? But I've never seen anything like it. You won't escape. I said you won't escape! Face me! What? You? Out of my way. I sense an immense amount of performer within her. Avoid killing her if you can. I want her alive. Hold it. I thought I said, get out of my way! Huh? Aya? I knew it. I was gonna say something, but I was like, Might be a little too early to be playing that card, but nope, it's her sister.
ギリアさん。
何を
What
している
do you think you're doing?
ここは
We're in the middle
戦場なのよ。
of a battlefield.
そんな
No, Kiria, because of me, she...
キリアさん。
My head. I must continue my mission and return to the idolosphere.
待ちなさい。待って。
Wait. Aya! I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Damn it, she's hurt pretty bad. This doesn't look good. We need to fall back and recruit.
追いなさい。
You have to go after her.
何かが。
Something is about to happen here. If we stop now, who knows what could happen to Shibuya or the world?
このせ。でも。
But how are we supposed to fight against that many enemies?
の敵。
I can't fight my sister.
それにお姉ちゃんだって。
Stop making excuses. Huh? Nani?
5年間。
For 5 years, you were looking for her, right? But you didn't have any clues and no power to save her.
手がかりすらも。だけど
But
今
now
は
you
そうじゃ
do.
ない。
So you have to go after her, no matter
どんな
what.
障害があったとしても、あなたは追わなくちゃいけない。今のあなたたちは
You're all Mirage Masters now. Like it or not, you're already involved in this.
もう当事者なのよ。だったら
So there's no point just running from your fate when it's giving you a chance like this.
超えなさい。
キリアさん。
ハヤハを
Say hi to Aya for me, alright? Tell her to hurry up and come back.
キリアさん。
Kiria!
キリアのことは任せて。
Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
みんな
The rest of you, be careful.
気をつけてね。
任せてください。
Don't worry, Miss Maiko, we got this. This looks like the perfect time for a heroic comeback.
俺たちがやるしかないんだ。
We're the only ones who can do this.
大丈夫だ、翼。
It's alright, Tsubasa, we got your back.
行こ
Let's go. Why am I so tired? Idol, who cares about those? What does that even mean? And then I touched my glasses. Well, probably just like 2 seconds ago. A really bad smudge on there. So this is it.
お姉ちゃん
Aya, where are you?
翼
Itsuki, make sure you keep an eye on Tsubasa. Got it. Crom, I need your strength again.
力を貸してほしい。
ああ任せろ
And you'll have it.
よっしゃ。
Alright, Kane, let's get this show on the road.
おお。
Well said. Let's storm the field with speed beyond speed.
駆け抜けるぞ
How come we don't get the motorcycle again? Devices called warp portals will appear within a dungeon. Activating multiple warp portals will enable you to teleport to different locations. Note, however, that you cannot teleport to warp portals located in other dungeons. They'll aid you in completing a dungeon, so it's best to activate them whenever you find them. Cool.
敵が現れたぞ
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。近バチかで。走れ、ナイコー。やった。
みんなついてきて。
こいつ初めて見るぜ。やってみねえとわからねえな。
The clown's name is Nickel Wise. That's really funny.
いや、聞いたぜ。
I was kind of hoping that would one-shot the Dark Mage. Hello, kitty. What do you want? What is the matter?
もう負けてられないな。近バチかで。
All right, he's weak to swords.
まだいけるか。かい。やってみねえとわかる。いや。
Regular to spears.
早く倒さなきゃ。
準備 OK だよ。
クロムみたいに。やった。
私から行くね。私たちの勝ちだね。
この調子で行こう。
All right, pretty good, pretty good. Eh, all right. Oh, is there a bug on my leg? It's all itchy. All right, so we can go that way. Oh, now let's go this way. Get the chest. Casper Force.
戦いは回避できたか
I just heard an enemy spawn. Where is it?
ミラージュの気配
I don't know, dude. You tell me. I heard it.
戦いは回避できたか
There's a giant costume. I think I can get to the other side if I go through the sleeve. What do I do? Oh, it's friendly. Oh gosh, heckin' dang, I can't get upstairs anymore. What am I gonna do now? I don't think he means any harm. Maybe I should try talking to him.
あのさ。
Did someone come this way? I don't know, maybe I can find something out if I get back upstairs, but I don't know how to get upstairs anymore. There's 3 switches on the control board. Which one should I press? Well, seems pretty self-explanatory. Never mind, I lied. Oh, okay. The pose of the giant costume, it seems to be reacting to the mannequin that the light is shining on. So if I do the right switch, you should be able to get back upstairs. Oh, so that's it. You can get up by going through the clothes, huh? Gosh, you're so smart. I am pretty smart. Figured that out all by myself. What is this presence? Oh, it's one of the Kingdom Hearts guys. This one's different from the others. You will encounter special enemy symbols. The black enemy symbol before you was called a savage enemy. Your sword attack will not work on it, and it will be quite difficult to defeat. You will only encounter these symbols occasionally, but they are dangerous entities. If you do not come into contact with one, it is best to try to escape or deal with them using special performance. Oh, if you do come into contact with one, it's best to try to escape or deal with them using special performance. Okay. Well, let me... You know, since the game lets you save anywhere. Let's give it a try.
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
やった。
これなら。
Ow.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
それよ。準備 OK だよ。
Oh, I can only do one? Oh, I thought this was going to be like a multi-target attack.
行きましょう。バッチリ合わせる。それよ。準備 OK だよ。
Well, that's alright. That's why I saved right beforehand. I thought maybe this was just a,
こいつ初めて見るぞ。
like tutorial to get you to try using your special attack thing or whatever it's called.
やってみねえとわかん。燃えろ。俺の発見。ごめん。
But yeah, I think this is probably, probably beyond my abilities right now. That's fine. We'll just keep going. I just kind of figured, like I said, since it mentioned like using the special performance,
東京ミラージュセッションズ。
you know, maybe I was meant to do it. And then the way it charged at me, I was like, oh yeah, apparently we're supposed to do this fight, but... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the friggin' B button instead of X. Okay. What are these? What are we... Oh, we don't know that guy yet. This guy is weak to swords, axes, ice, light, and death magic, I think that is.
準備 OK だよ。 私から行くね。
来た。こいつ初めて見るぜ。うわーやり。
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。失敗しないシールに教わったね。
俺から行く。よし。
その調子だ、見つけ。
うん、ありがとう。難しいかも。走れ、ナイト。やった。
みんなついてきて。
おっと。
Nice whiff.
追撃追撃。やった。聞いたぜ。俺から行く。
この日を逃すな。
絶対決めるね。これで終わり。
一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
Rank 1, stage rank up. What is that? Itsuki Aoi's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Itsuki's inspiration has taken form as new performa leader's gaze. As cast members stage rank a cast member's stage rank signifies his or her rank as an entertainer. It will increase the more he or she participates in combat, including performing longer session chains. As their stage rank increases, they will receive various benefits, such as new performa being born from within them. Some may grant them even greater power. Tsubasa Uribe's soul as an entertainer has achieved new awakening. Tsubasa's inspiration has taken form as new performer Comforts of Home. That's a good level up right there. +2, +2, +3, +2, +1. I mean, come on, baby. And we got Sword Blaze. So we cast a fire skill if someone does a critical sword attack. So what are these? I think I'm confused by. Oh, hey. We got other people now. Okay, so I saw down there the stage rank. Holy crap, goes up to like 20. No radiant skills. Trying to figure out what these oh, okay. So these are the performa. Okay. I'm starting to get these terms mixed up a little bit in my head. Sorry. They're making up so much stuff. Okay, so these are like crafting materials. That you can use to make new weapons. Okay. I comprende. Okay, so there's a red one down there. How do we get over there? Because I feel like I need to have it do this pose. Oh no, that's the blue one. Okay, I thought this would control the red one over there. But that's probably what we needed to do anyway. Never mind, this is a dead end, I think. Speed incense. I think those are permanent stat increases, right? Return you to the Fortuna office from inside. Oh, okay, so this is like an escape. Fully restore HP and increase speed by 3. Oh, never mind. I thought these were permanent stat ups. Never mind. Because I can't open these yet, right? Okay, so that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah. So yeah. It took me a minute. For some reason, I thought Performa was like the skills or something, but... What does this one do? Okay, that does nothing. Oh no, there's a middle platform. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh, what is this? Whoa, jeez. At times there will be a wall like this one blocking your way inside a dungeon. By attacking the exposed core in the center of the wall with your sword, you can destroy the wall. Note that a wall can only be destroyed from the side where the core is exposed. In addition, some walls can only be destroyed by special means. Okay. Well, I was trying to fight that bad guy, but apparently that ship has sailed. Yeah, there's just like a lot of new terminology being thrown around, and I'm trying to keep it all straight. I don't have anything he's weak to. That idiot lived with like 1 HP. Are you kidding me?
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
了解。
準備 OK だよ。
だな。
私から行くね。
次の手はどういく？そうだな。
I thought he had a... I thought he had a passive skill. Yeah, why didn't he do that? He has a session skill for using a fire attack if I do a critical sword strike. And I did a critical sword strike with Itsuki, and he didn't do it. I guess maybe only one follow-up attack can be done off a single trigger. I guess that makes sense. It hardly seems fair to me, but Kitty, what do you want? She's being such a turd tonight. Okay. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Hold on. Wanted to grab this item because I realized I skipped it. Oh, they're gone. Oh, he's back. Wish I could look at the enemies. Oh, hey, it's one of these things that like destroyed me earlier, but it's only level 8 this time. Weak to spears and lightning.
この日を逃すな。そうや、俺の槍は聞いたぜ。俺から行く。次。
もう一つおまけ。決まった。
あれあれ。おっと。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
それバッチリ合わせるからね。
Even though it's only level 8, it's still doing a lot of damage, so I'm gonna try to just take it out immediately.
一番やり。
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
シール教わった。
ついてきて。行ってくれ。任せろ。そこね。クロム。俺がお前を守る。
準備 OK だよ。
イカズチよ。これだな。
私から行くね。決まった。
やられる準備はできたかよ。
準備 OK だよ。
行かせ。俺から行く。行ってくれ。
そうね。これで終わり。
うわー、これからも俺は突っ走るぜ。
Oh, that barely, yeah. When they say very slightly restores HP, they mean very slightly. So wait, does this increase your speed by 3 permanently? Since you can use it outside of battle? I need the lore on the speed incense. No, I don't need to go that way. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. You know, you get away from me. I didn't realize. Oh boy. Somebody help me! Who is that? Over there. Anybody, please stop these monsters. We have to help him. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do Zio. I hit the wrong... I had a brain fart there.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
準備 OK だよ。バッチリ合わせるからバッチリ合わせるからね。
とどろけ。これだな。
みんなついてきて。
追撃。よし。どうよ、俺の槍は。俺から行く。よろしく。
私だって。
よっしゃ。
落ち着いて集中して。
よし、まだいける。
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
分かった。やられる準備はできたかよ。いいね、もらった。ついてきて、よろしく。
任せて。
I still don't understand what makes that one do a triple reaction versus the other one only does like a. I don't know. This game confuses me. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Because I thought it's only supposed to do that if the skill that was used was a weakness. But he seems to be doing it like no matter what when he uses the sword skill in part of the session. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading something wrong or just not understanding it. Decent. Looks like we somehow managed to beat them. Thank you so much, you three. Wait a sec, aren't you? You know this guy, Toma? This is Yasufusa Hatanaka. Everyone in this industry knows him. He's one of the best producers around. He's the one that sets up the live concert today. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hatanaka. Well, rumors always blow my reputation out of proportion. I don't know that I'm that great. But just what is going on? There was some commotion in the 106, and suddenly I was running for my life. How should we explain? You tell him where the exit is. You'll be able to get out of this place if you follow these directions. Alright, I understand. Yeah, sure hope he doesn't find any more enemies along the way. Like that dire encounter that we ran away from. He could have just opened one of these boxes and got a teleport stone. Alright, I'm just gonna try it. This is how you learn things. I'm gonna use it. I know she doesn't need the health, but I would like her to get more speed because she's kind of slow. So she had 11. And now she has 14. Okay, so it does, in fact, permanently increase your stats. Okay, I need those items then. I would like to have lots of those. Okay, so... It's gotta be the one on the right, or else I can't get into it, right? What's in here? Okay, so this is the blue one. Hey, look over there. Aya. That's not what she
待て
said.
翼、一人じゃ危険だ。
Wait, Tsubasa, you can't go after her alone. Also, you're going the wrong way. We need to go into the costume. But Itsuki, she's...
落ち着くんだ。
You have to calm
焦
down.
っても綾
We
葉
won't be able to
助けられ
save
ない
her if we just rush into a trap. Oh,
ごめん
sorry.
あんな姿に
When
な
I
った
see her
お姉
like
ちゃん
that,
を
I
見て
just
たら
remember what happened to
キリア
Kiria.
さんのこととか
And it gets
いろ
hard
ん
for
な
me
気
to
持ちが
think
ぐちゃ
straight.
ぐちゃになっちゃってついね
そっか。
I see.
え
Itsuki, you remember back in elementary school how I used to be kind of
今と違っ
clumsy?
て私がちょっとだけドジだ
今と違って。
Used to be. Yeah, is something wrong? Nothing. What about
そ
it?
れでつ
Well, whenever I made a mistake and got all sad, my sister would always ask me to sing with her.
誘ってくれるの一緒に歌おうかってそしたら
And when I did, I forget all about being sad, and I just laugh and sing with her.
一緒に歌いながら笑っちゃうだから
So, if some Mirage is controlling Aya and making her do all this awful stuff,
こんなにひどいことをさせてるなら私は絶
I
対
won't let it hurt her anymore.
その様子なら。
That's the case, then I guess I don't have anything to worry about.
心配って
Worry? You seemed really down. I was worried you might still be beating yourself up over this.
落ち込んでる暇なんてないよ
There's no time to mope around. Both Kiria and Miss Maiko trust me to do what I have to do.
だから私の手で
So I want to save her with my own hands. This time, I'll be the one that helps her smile
今度は私がお姉ちゃんを
again.
笑顔にしてあげたいの
翼なら
I'm sure you can do it. I'll do everything I can to help. Okay.
俺たちには
Plus,
もう一人
we've got one more teammate we can rely on. We've got this, right, Mr. Tuma?
トーマ
Oh, we've got this. Not we've got this. We've got this, right, Toma?
ああもちろん
Damn right. Come on, Tsubasa. We've got a rescue mission to take care of.
いつきくんトーマくん
Itsuki, Toma, thank you. Toma is the coolest one because he knows
戦いは回避できたか
pretty much all the swears. Okay, so the thing is weak to fire and swords. So if I hit it with a sword, he should follow up with a fire attack, and that should do a lot of damage.
クロムみたいにやった衝撃一発
Yes!
どうする
その技でいきましょう 準備 OK だよ
Okay, so... Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice. Well, thank you for saying that. For saying you never figured it out, you just picked the one that does the most sessions. I did not realize that on the left-hand part of the screen, it actually tells you what the result will be. I was sitting here trying to figure it out on my own, but it actually shows you cleave, sword lunge, and you can see her over there waving in the background because it means she's gonna tag in. Okay. Well, I guess better late than never.
走れナイト
But I did not notice that before, and I was like, well, how would you pick the one that does more sessions? And now I understand. Yeah, so I can see. It goes from Skewer to Lance Slash to...
準備 OK だよそれよ
Alright, I'll look at something next time Itsuki's up. I wanna
俺から行くよろしく。
すごい。
see some. Actually, you should work with her too. Sessions from electric skills. Sessions from sword skill. Okay. Okay, so maybe it doesn't have to be critical. I don't know. I give up trying to figure it out. But now at least I've seen the thing on the left that tells me what the result's gonna be.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。
了解。
準備 OK だよ。
針の刃よ。
この日を逃すな。
ついてきて。いいわね。
かっこいいとこ見せないと。いや。生きた。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
準備 OK だよ。
見つった。そうだな。
みんなついてきて。これで終わり。
みんな大丈夫か。
俺のとっておきだ。
New skill, strength boost. Yes, please. I love +2 strength. The warp portal has been unlocked. I don't think I want to go anywhere.
敵が現れたぞ。
Oh, jeez. Leave me alone. Oh, there's a door right there. Go in the door. Oh, I didn't mean to use 2 on him. Ah, 30 will probably be fine, right? Hey, kitty. Hello. It throws me off so much, the fact that when you go to save, the default selection is no, but it looks like yes is highlighted and no is low lighted, and it keeps throwing me off. That's a user interface complaint from yours truly. It's minor, but it's been bugging me. I know it has a thing off to the side that says, like, this is the one you're gonna pick, and that's usually what I have to look at.
少し広いところに出たけど。
This looks bigger than the other places we've been through. Are we sure we're going the right way?
いや、ビンゴだ。
Jackpot, right over there. But so far, I don't really have a lot to complain about in this game, so I have to nitpick the UI. It's my only source of criticism right now. I finally caught up. Oh, if I'd known we'd be entertaining such adorable little guests, I'd have dressed up for the occasion. Ugh, the pain in my head again. Aya, it's really you, isn't it? It's me, Tsubasa, your little sister. Who are you? I don't know anyone like you. No, that isn't right. Those eyes. I know those eyes. That unwavering gaze. Almost like Tsubasa. Yeah, this person who keeps calling herself Tsubasa reminds me of a person I know named Tsubasa. But they can't be the same person. That's insane. Yes, it's me, Aya. I've come to take you back, so let's go home together. No, it can't be her. Tsubasa was so small, an adorable little girl. And even though 10 years has passed, she would still be a small, tiny, adorable little girl. Overslept, have we? Perhaps I can shed some light. I'd say you spent, 5 years in slumber. Wait a minute, that would have meant that we were 13 when that concert happened. That's basically high school age. Maybe not. Well, yeah, I think I was 13 when I entered high school. I wouldn't call that a little girl. "5 years? Oh, but Aya, that must mean that girl there truly is your dear sister." Aya? No, stop. Tsubasa, please don't look at me with those eyes anymore. Don't drive me into this corner. Those eyes. Those horrible yellow eyes. Oh. That's my Aunt May impression from Spider-Man 1. I'm trying too. I'm trying so hard. But I just can't do it anymore. I can't go on like this. Aya, what's wrong? It must be because of the Mirage that's controlling her. So quick to shift the blame. You know, darling, no girl likes a man who's so quick to point fingers. Me controlling Aya? Why, I'm insulted. After all, we're partners. You mean those are Aya's real true feelings? No, that can't be right. My sister would never say things like that. I saw her practicing so hard every day. She practiced so late into the night. She was always working so hard. Poor naive little girl. You think hard work is the same as success? All it's good for is false comfort. Just a way to relieve some of the pressure. Nothing more. Just ask her yourself. The reason I practiced so late into the night was I was just so anxious I couldn't sleep. Better looking girls dropping out, better singers cut one after another. It didn't take long for me to realize I was a joke. There was no way I could become an idol. But I couldn't let everyone down. It was just too much. I couldn't take it. Please, just stop telling me I'm someone I'm not. I never had any talent to begin with. That's not true. When you were an idol, you shone like a beautiful star. I heard you sing. I could feel the emotion in it. I felt your passion for music. You can talk all you like, girl, but I'm afraid Aya's not interested in listening to your tantrum. That's not true. I don't believe that. What I believe in is the Aya I remember. Wah, 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 wah. She's going Super Saiyan.
才能なんて関係
It's not about talent.
お姉ちゃん
You're
は
a star. You're my idol.
可愛くて
You were pretty and cool, and I loved everything you did. And I'll always be your biggest
今で
fan.
も私はお姉ちゃんの大ファンだもん。
I can hear something. Is that Tsubasa? You've been talking to her for like 20 minutes, girl. Well, that's problematic. I don't know. She hears something. What does she mean by that?
どういう意味
I won't let you little wretches hold me back. There's too much I still need to do. Get out of my way. I don't care what you throw at me. I'm gonna save my sister. Okay, so there are some enemies.
失敗しないといいな。
Umber, Pegasus Knight, and Mana War.
失敗しないといいな。
Got no data on their weaknesses, though. Not weak to spear attacks. Tell you that much. When you're afflicted with the status ailment Poison, you will incur damage at the start of the character's turn. Additionally, if an ally remains afflicted with poison, he or she will continue to incur damage following the battle with every step taken on the field. So it is best to treat him or her with an item or skill as soon as possible. Ooh, that's not good. Dude, I'm getting owned.
初めて見るやつだ慎重に行こう まずいなやってみねえとわからん
This is not good.
さすがにきつい
Wait, did that do 61 poison damage? Is that what that said? What the heck, dude? It's like a quarter of my health. I was thinking like, you know, like Pokemon, like 8% of your health or whatever. How am I even supposed to like fight this thing when they're hitting me like 8 times per turn
無理してない。まだまだ大丈夫だよ。
and then hit me with the poison?
任せて。
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解
Like, I need to heal, but like I also feel like if I don't kill these things immediately, I'm done for. So wait, have they been attacking with lightning attacks? So that means they're probably not weak to lightning attacks.
かバチかでクロム直伝だな。俺から行くぜ。
Okay, well, at least we got one of them out of here.
落ち着いて集中して。
I think he's about to die of poison, though. Oh my god.
こいつはやべえ。
These things are so annoying.
やってみねえとわからねえな。燃えろ俺の花。
Great. Yep, he's doing great.
この攻撃だ。遅い。やだ。俺から行くぜ。
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
Okay, so let's heal him. And then, what's his name's gonna have to use his turn using an antidote on him.
やった。
Hopefully she does not summon more, because otherwise this is gonna be bad.
ありがとう。
Okay, so she's a flying enemy. I'm going by Fire Emblem, because like I can see on the right hand side, everyone's got like a class that's like associated with like a Fire Emblem class. Like he's like a sword user or hero. She's a Pegasus Knight. He's a regular Cavalier. And so I think their weaknesses are based on like what those characters are weak to in the Fire Emblem universe. So that would tell me that this flying Pegasus should be weak to lightning. Incorrect, apparently. Screw me, I guess. Why would that be the case? Okay.
やってみねえと。どうや俺の槍は。
Not. Okay, well, she got poisoned. That's actually huge. Because apparently poison damage in this game is absurd. Okay, so she was not weak to... You know what? Use your super move, dude. Use your super move. It's a boss fight. That's the time you're supposed to use it. Okay, well, turns out easy as hell. I thought they were weak to lightning too, but now I think I'm getting my Pokemon and my Fire Emblems confused. I know they're weak to bows, but I didn't. Oh, I had that bow weapon in my inventory, like that. I think it's like a one-use item. I don't know how much it would have done. Probably not very much. But yeah, I didn't have any wind magic, so unfortunately my hands were kind of tied there. But we made it. That was actually really fortuitous, and I think the poison really helped too. Okay, well that's good to know that poison is absolutely insane in this game, and I need to keep antidotes like crazy until I get a skill that allows me to cure poison. Because that was almost bad. I think I used all of them but one. Dude, his level ups are so good. Okay, so we got a new session skill that casts thunder anytime they get hit by wind. And hit rate increase. I haven't had a problem with hit rate, but that's always a big, like, we haven't had a problem yet. I'm sure it'll get to the point later where enemies have higher dodge stats or whatever. If you would inherited all the skills available from a Carnage, then there are no more skills to learn from using it. If you have the opportunity to create a new Carnage through Unity, it's recommended that you return to the Bloom Palace and craft your new weapon, rather than persist with the one you've already mastered. Yeah. Be mindful of a Carnage's affinities. Do not select a weapon that will put you at a disadvantage in your current area. Yeah, but I don't have any more right now. We have to hurry and go after Aya. Hold on, Tsubasa. We're going after her, but it might be better for you to take a moment and calm down first. That's always what a woman wants to hear when she's stressed out. Just take a moment and calm down. Don't you think you're overreacting? And not just that. Something's bothering me with how Aya's behaving. What do you mean? She couldn't hear you. It was almost like she couldn't hear you. Huh? Maybe it'd be more accurate to say it was like your voice just wasn't reaching her. Think about it. She was following that Mirage's orders, but she wasn't really responding to Tsubasa, right? Now that you mention it, you might be right. But then, how can I get Aya to understand how I feel? Perhaps through your song. Seda. Tsubasa, I can sense your love for your sister, and I can feel your wish to save her from peril. I believe your best chance to truly express these feelings to her could be through the power of your singing. Through a song. After Kirya's performance, I'm starting to see how song can give words a certain kind of power. A power that's different indeed from the forces we wield in battle. Like Kirya's concert. Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna save Aya with my song. I know I can. Huh? This light. It's just like the one during the concert. Is it Performa? Itsuki. If I'm remembering right, Tiki said she could use Unity to awaken new abilities. Maybe with his Performa and Tiki's help, she could sing a song that could break the Mirage's control. Yeah, let's go try it. Starting right now, you'll be able to access a special idolosphere from the Bloom Palace, one dedicated to giving Itsuki and his friends a special opportunity to train. This training idolosphere will be useful for making Itsuki's party grow in various ways. If you ever find yourself thinking the enemies are too hard and there's no time to train, try and give it a go. Okay, so this is the one that's basically like the place to grind. So does it want me to go there now? First, we need Tiki to help us perform Unity. Let's hurry back to the Bloom Palace. Okay, so I can... Is there a teleporter in here? No. It was a teleporter not far, so instead of wasting a stone... I'll try to make the trip. Actually, what you should do first, you dummy, is save the game, so that if anything bad happens to you along the way, you don't lose your progress. Wow, 4.5 hours already? Crazy. I'm probably gonna get back to the area and then probably save there and call it for the night, because it is 11 o'clock, I just noticed. And I still need to have my dinner. Why are you texting me, dude? We're with each other right now. I have a message from Kiria. You have to chase after Aya. Oribe? She's in the idolosphere. Maiko took Kiria to the hospital. Don't need to worry. That was a message from Maiko. Hey, is everyone okay? I'm at the hospital with Kiria. Don't worry, she's gonna be fine. The wounds aren't anything life-threatening. But she might be out of it for a while. I'll contact you again soon. I think she can perform a unity if we use Tsubasa's Performa. I'm ready whenever, so come to the Bloom Palace. I'll be waiting. Oh, one more thing. I found something super interesting. Something I'm sure you'll all find useful. I'll show you when you next come to the Bloom Palace. Hey, what's up, Tenchi? Thanks for the raid. Hope everybody's having a good night. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be going too much longer because it's getting kind of late. But maybe I'll do the next kind of thing here. But I was just talking about how I probably need to get ready to wrap up here. But hope it's going well. I think I saw what I was watching you earlier. What were you playing? Mortal Shell. How was Mortal Shell going? Oh, by the way, Itsuki, it's a pain when you get a bunch of topic messages at once, right? Yes, thank you. If you just hold down A, you can skip ahead to the most recent message. Wonders of modern technology, right? Don't skip over mine messages, though. We have to save Tsubasa's sister. We're gonna need Tiki's help. Yeah, I remember when the first one came out, I watched somebody play it for a little bit. It's not really my thing. I mean, just Souls games in general. Like, I kind of like watching them sometimes, but, like, I would never... I tried Dark Souls 1 a long time ago, and it's not for me. I'm just not... I don't got that Soulsborne dog in me, you know what I mean? But I do like watching them. I've installed a really useful new add-on to your topic, big brother. It's a feature called Unity Note. Whenever there's a Unity available, the Unity note will send you a notification. Okay. So Tsubasa's Carnage ready for Unity Wicked Lance. The Epee. Nice. It's better than the first one though? That's good. It's always good when there's an improvement. But this is, I don't know how many of you are familiar with this. This is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. This is a crossover. I'm trying to get onto the street. I don't know if I can touch those glowy spots or not. This is a crossover game between Shin Megami Tensei and Fire Emblem, which is a very interesting combination, if you ask me. But it's I've been at it for about 4.5 hours or so, and so I'm still pretty early, but I'm really enjoying it. So like in the in the world, it's kind of like sort of like a Persona game, I feel like, where like you and your friends are like your character and the girl specifically, Tsubasa, I can show you who I'm talking about, have been like enrolled to become idols, so singer performers in Japan, and then your friend Toma is like a talent agent or something like that, and then Maiko Shimazaki is your boss, and Barry Goodman is your voice coach, and Tiki from Fire Emblem is a Vocaloid in this world. But like in the overworld, you're training to become an idol and like singing and entertainment and stuff. And then you go into like the dark verse. I forget. Oh, it's called the Idolosphere. And then you fuse with or partner with Mirages, which are characters from Fire Emblem, and they kind of replace the demons from Shin Megami Tensei. So they enable you to use skills and abilities to fight these like evil thingamajigs. So it's an interesting game. The way you're talking, I assume you've played it. In fact, I think I remember you playing it. But for anybody else out there, that's kind of what we're up to. Just like how people at Performa, cities do too. That's basically what the idolosphere is. The true form of the city. So the bad guys are trying to rob the town's Performa straight from the idolosphere itself. But this time, it's not just about beating the enemy, huh? We better give it our all. We'd better give it all... Sorry, I can't read right now. We better give it all we've got for Tsubasa's sake, too. I didn't think they'd make such a mess right in the middle of Shibuya. Please, you're the only one who can fix it. Oh, you didn't finish it? Well, I will be finishing it because I've committed to do so. This was a donation incentive from our Tales charity this year. And so, because of a generous donation, this was the game selected to play. So I will play it. Technically, the rule is I will play. I think the minimum is 8 hours, but I've also been pretty. What's the word I'm looking for? I've been open with the fact that if it's a game that I want to play and that I'm enjoying, I will play the whole thing. And so this is a game that's been in my backlog for a while. It's been sitting right here on my desk or in my box of Switch games. So when it came up, I was like, okay, well, I'll play it and I'll finish it. So we're gonna play the whole thing. I don't know how long it is, but I think it's longer than some things, but it's shorter than a lot of SMT games. But it's still probably like 40 plus. It seems like Tiki is calling. I should probably see what this is about. Yeah, it's kind of a nice crossover. Kind of reaches both those fandoms. Hey, big brother, I found a new idolosphere. I'm going to open the gate. I'm going to open up the gate now. Look over there. Okay, so this is apparently the area we can go if we need to grind levels or skills. The game told me as much. That idolosphere is kind of a special one. It seems like it's responding to your desire to get stronger. You might want to check it out when you need to train yourself. In the Mirage Hunter special training, Itsuki and his friends can hunt down enemies to earn items which are useful for growing stronger. Tomes are consumable items that grant XP. Oh, skill books, consumable books that grant weapon mastery, and detritus, key items to be traded for stat raising ones. I like the sound of that. There are 3 types of special training, and each one takes place in its own dedicated space, so be sure to check the one that suits your needs. Expeditious hunting, earn tomes in the training area. Masterful hunter, you earn skills, and savage hunter, you get the detritus. Okay. This reminds me of Fire Emblem Awakenings. I am a scumbag, and I did purchase the DLC that came with maps that were specific for grinding, so that you didn't have to, like, because I was grinding like crazy on the what do they call them, like the emblem battles or whatever, where you could like repeat those like ad infinitum. And so I was like grinding like crazy on those, and then they came out with that DLC where it's like, hey, for $7 you get these 3 maps, and one of them, like, the enemies are just like, well, the enemies are super easy, and on one of them, every time you kill an enemy, you basically level up. And then on the other one, every time you killed an enemy, it would drop like $30,000 or something insane like that. So, and then the other one, I think they all dropped like super rare weapons and armor and stuff like that. So it was super cheesy. But I definitely used it. I think it was on my second playthrough though, so I didn't feel bad. I had already earned the right to cheat by beating the game and paying $7. But anyway, that's cool that this game put it in the game by itself. When undergoing special training, please bear in mind the following points. You can't save the game during special training. If you lose a battle, it's game over. You can undergo each training as many times as you want. Training up Isuki's party too much may reduce your enjoyment of the battle system. That is true. Sometimes being over-leveled is not fun because you don't have to use strategy at all. I really do like this game's kind of core mechanic of like using the session combos to where like if you hit them with a certain attack, your party members will follow up, and there's different like chains that you can do. I do like that, so I don't want to just grind to the point where you can just auto battle everything. And but yeah, I think we need to craft some new weapons here. Welcome to the Bloom Palace, the miraculous stage where Performa blossoms. Guess what? You can perform a new unity. It's called Radiant Unity. Radiant Unity is a ritual where the entertainment power of performing artists and Performa are fused to create radiant skills. Radiant skills are different from normal skills and are useful since they use no skill slots and are effective by just being equipped. Some skills are necessary for story progression, so actively make use of them. That's very interesting. Don't forget to check out the new Unity you can perform. Oh, that reminds me. You need a special song to save Tsubasa's big sister, right? I think she might be able to learn that song with Radiant Unity. You can make new Carnage now, too. You can make new Radiant skills now. Okay, the teleport one is nice. It allows you to teleport out of a dungeon. I don't know what Estoma is. I guess we'll find out. Can't wait to see what it'll be like. Alright, let's do the Radiant ones first in case there's some sort of overlap with like what you need to do them. Okay, not really, but that's okay. So this is the one I think that's for the story. Seizure warning, I guess. Sorry, a little bit late. You're probably already having one. The new Radiant skill, Feel My Voice, has been realized. Tsubasa, you did it! Do you think I can reach her now? You must believe in yourself, Tsubasa. I know you can save her. You're right. No matter what, I'm taking my sister back. Alright, so let me do these other things, and I'm probably going to wrap it up. So for anybody that's interested, if you want to keep watching this, I will be back on Tuesday evening and Thursday evening, barring any sort of unforeseen circumstances. But those are usually my two like guaranteed days. And then I usually do try to do one on the weekend if I can, but obviously things come up, schedule, whatever. But I usually try to do Tuesdays and Thursdays. I really want to try to keep weekend ones going on this one just so it doesn't drag too long, because I do have some other kind of long games to play this year. So I want to keep making progress. But welcome to the Bloom Palace. Okay. Let's do the other Radiant Unities. So I want to make sure I get this teleport one. But yeah, I usually start up in the evening, sometime between like 7 and 8 Eastern. But every once in a while, sometimes if I get home early, I'll start earlier. But it's usually between 7 and 8. Okay, we can skip that. I don't want to have another seizure. Okay, and then you can learn Estoma. Foes lower in level than Itsuki will not appear for a certain amount of steps. Okay, so this is like a repel. I didn't really remember that term from other... I played a lot of other SMT games. I never really remembered something being called an Estoma.
やったぜ。さすがだ。
There's, I mean, honestly, like, I say that I like SMT, and I'm an SMT fan, but, like, if I were to, like, list out all the SMT games I've played, it's, like, a fraction of a fraction, I'm sure. I mean, there's so many. So you just kind of got to pick the ones you like and play them, you know? They're not really related a lot, so it's not like there's, like, a connectivity that you're missing out, so it's just, like, pick the ones that you enjoy and play them, so... I did buy recently. I don't know if it's in this stack or not. Oh, it is, actually. There we go. You got Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, which was like kind of like the... That's another thing that drives me nuts about SMT games. All of them. Is that they usually like release like a version and they release another version that's like the definitive version. Like a year later, and that annoys me. So that has kind of like got me to the point where like I don't buy SMT games when they're new anymore, because I'm like, I'll just wait a year because they're gonna come out with an alternate version that has like the true ending on it or something stupid like that. But anyway, I have not played that one yet though. I just recently picked that up. But like I've played Persona 3, 4, and 5, but I haven't finished any of them. But I really like them. I've played enough of them to say that I like them. I played at least 60 hours of both 4 and 5, but didn't finish them. And then Persona 3, I probably played around 20 to 30 hours. But I was in school, and so I kind of had to give it up. I bought it on sale on like PSN or something and started playing it, and I was really liking it. But then my studying habits kind of took a bit of a dive, so I had to put it up. And then I just never came back to it, but I did buy the remake, and I would like to try that out someday. I didn't read what this skill is. What is this skill? When you perform a session overkill, the target will switch instantly, and attacks will ignore affinities. Oh, so this means your damage isn't being wasted. Is that what that means? It sounds like what that means. I hope that's what that means. Yeah, this one so far at least, it's very different from the other Shin Megami games, obviously. I mean, there's a lot of similarities, but there's also a lot of differences as well, you know? So I mastered all of those skills, so there's no real need to keep that. Yes, I would like to have this. This epee. Hopefully that one consumable... Oh yeah, I don't like that animation. It spins around really fast and it makes me a little eepy. Not to be confused with the weapon eepy. I would like to equip it, thank you. Because I've already mastered the other one. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Deep Sea Glow is not needed to upgrade her weapon. Okay, no. She needs the blood red nose. Oh, that doesn't even raise her attack by that much. It's only a +8. Ew. Oh well, it's better than +0, I guess. The Wicked Lance. Although, doesn't the Wicked Lance in the game have like a boosted crit rate? Is that true in this game too? It looks sick, I'll tell you that much. Yes, she's been wasting a ton of experience because she didn't have a new weapon. Special performance aerial dance. Nice. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, so this one learns a wind skill. And then she also gets a boost if he uses a fire skill. That's nice. Oh, I'm thinking of Killer Lance. You're right. What is Wicked Lance then? What? I feel like that had a... I thought that had a boosted crit rate on it. Can you see like the weapon? Oh yeah. Okay. And unfortunately I can't do his next one because I'm missing a piece. Area 106 lower area enemy question mark. Oh, so this is something I could potentially find. I apparently just didn't get it to drop. Oh, that stinks. But I don't know the name of it? Bummer. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget that next time. Or 106. Item. Alright. I'll see if I can figure that out next time. Because that would be... Oh, wait, no, that's the one he already has. That's the one he already has equipped. Dang it. Okay, this one is such a big jump in attack. I'm guessing that, like, apparently I just don't get this for a while. Okay, that kind of stinks. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Never mind, so I can cross it out. I don't need that note. Because I don't know that there's a reason to ever to craft the same weapon that you already have. You can answer that question too. I'll put that one out if anybody knows the answer to that. Like, is there a purpose to crafting another one of the weapon that he starts with? It seems counterproductive. Unless, because I don't think, like, they're not cross-compatible between, like, other Lance users. At least I don't think they are. Did I save it? Anyway, I'm gonna be wrapping it up there. It's almost 11:30. I went later than I meant to. This is a long stream for me. But I wanted to, anytime I'm starting like a big RPG like this, that I know has like a very slow beginning, I always try to do it on a night when I can play for longer. Because there's nothing worse than sitting through like 2.5 hours of Expedition. Sorry, thinking about Expedition 33. Nothing worse than sitting through 2.5 hours of exposition, only to not see like any gameplay. So I wanted to make sure I had a night that I could go a little bit longer if I wanted, so that we could actually make a little bit of progress. But we will be back on Tuesday night, 7 or 8 o'clock ish. I'll try to be on closer to 7 so that again I can maybe get a little bit of a longer sesh going. Because I know a couple of my streams lately when I was doing Metroid Prime, I only did like 2.5 hours, and that was just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But no reason that you know of. Okay, me too. I couldn't think of one, but I was like, I don't know, maybe there's something where like you eventually start like recrafting the beginner weapons and make like better versions of them. I don't know, but it didn't seem that way. And especially if that item is available in an area where I've already been, that doesn't seem right. So anyway, oh, somebody's playing Blade Chimera. Remember Blade Chimera? Video game book club Choice of the month, Blade Chimera. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm gonna talk